for all the drops. So I expect at least one of you to have all the drops by the end of my playthrough. Got like 4 months. That's not that long. Not that long. Got a long time though. Already do. What? Really? You're insane, Jamie. But insane? So I'm watching, I've got my own stream on my other monitor at 160p. I'm hoping by the time we're 4 hours into the stream, I will have all of my drops. All right. So yeah, we are trying to get enough stuff for the bull. I made one lullaby potion, but it wasn't quite good enough, sadly. So I don't know what to do though. I can't remember where I actually found the flower, but it was very rare. But I do want to try and get a shovel, a spade, and dig up this grave. So I'm looking for somewhere that looks like it could be a cemetery, maybe over here somewhere. They usually have a cemetery quite close to the towns. You know, being the law-abiding citizen that Henry is, he's going to start digging up graves.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Oh, it must be really late. The taverns are shut. What is my energy at? 55. Yeah, I'm gonna need to sleep soon. I do have... There's this, but... I do have a bed up at Pakov. So, tell you what, yeah. We're gonna go there. We'll go via the woods on the way back, see if we can't find some more herb Paris. And poppies. Well, never mind, we don't need poppies anymore. Herb Paris would be nice. What do we need for it? We need poppy, we need herb Paris, and we need a nettle? No, it's not a nettle, is it? What is it that we need? Crafting herbs. Yeah, I think it is. It is a nettle, isn't it? Poison's lullaby. Oh no, thistle. Thistle. And it's actually thistle that we're short on. Too. Look like dandelion to me. So let's again, I could just buy all this from the shop, but that's no fun. That's boring. We do things the slow way around here. What does it look like? Crafting herbs. Thistle. Oh yeah, it's like the... Okay, it is, yeah, it is the one I thought it was, but... Guess these ain't it. It is the purplies, though. Not here. We do have some herb gardens, but... Indulgence chest. Yeah, we do have an herb place up here. There, herb garden. So I wonder if that'll have what we need. I.e. thistle. Surprised it's Thistle that we're short on. I thought it would be Herb Paris. We spent like fucking half an hour looking for a single one yesterday. How'd you get on in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yesterday? Oh, great. Here's what everyone else would say. Oh, brilliant. I progressed the main story. My relationship with Sir Hans increased. Everyone likes me now. Yeah, did a few main story missions. It was great. What about you? I spent an hour looking for a flower. Found Thistle anyway. So it's just the Herb Paris that we need now. Picked up some fucking plants, played dice, won every game, and there's zero evidence of it being of any other outcome. Great. Give it a nest. There. Nice. Got it. Another lockpick. We'll take them. Found an overgrown dugout. Hello? Mushrooms. Oh, medium? Oh, I can lockpick medium locks. Use the curse size to find the correct lockpick position. The curse will turn gold when you're in the right spot. Don't retain the lock with D and replace it. Yep. Okay, so it's the same. Oh, this lock is too difficult. Wait, what? It's letting me do it? This lock is too difficult. Why is it letting me do it then? Is it letting me do it, or am I crazy?
Ah, damn.
Yeah, it's not letting me do it. Damn. That's a shame. Oh, we can come back here. I think I just wasted a lockpick. Oh! Never mind, I found the key! In a little pot, I guess. Easy peasy. Leather apron. Pommel steel. 51! 51 dice tokens! Fuck yeah. $51 dice tokens, dude. Incredible. And we can make an executioner's axe. Sparkle funds! Let's go. Amazing. Now we just need to find some Herb Paris, get the lullabies. Man, I want a horse. Time. Yeah. It's fine. I'll sleep until like 12 or something. Oh yeah, I'm sure the bitrate loves me walking into the foliage like that. It's still better than when I first played the game, because when I first played the game, I was streaming on Starlink. That was mega ass. Hey, here we are. I actually have a bed here. Blacksmith gave me one. Let's see, what do we have in this one? St. John's Wort. Sure, I'll pick some of that. Eyebright. Marigolds. Chamomile and sage. No herb Paris. Sad.
Is there someone there, Dog?
Woof, woof, woof. I'm gone.
Never mind.
Must have been the wind. Yay, home sweet home. I love it here. Let's clear some of our inventory space though. We'll put the arrows away. We've got bolts. We'll probably need them for the next. I've only got one hunting bolt left anyway. 2 leather aprons. I could probably sell them to be honest, but we'll put those back. Mead isn't going to be too useful. Nighthawk is good. We'll put Bowman's Brew, Artemisia. Aqua Vitalis, what does this do? Oh, okay. That back. Saviour Schnapps will keep. Lullaby away. Paris we need. Poppies we need. Thistle we need. We only really need one armorer's kit. Keep the blacksmith's kit. Put the cobbler's kit away for now. Keep those. We can sell all this, but we'll put it away for now. Sell that at some point. Oh wait, we can... Okay, hang on. We'll keep the lullaby potion then, because that actually counts towards the quest. But I don't know if a weak lullaby potion is gonna do it, man. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Alright, sleep till... Oh wow. I only need to sleep till 9. We will be quite hungry though. Can we... So... my crossbow is what's giving me that debuff. Can I repair it? Smack Blitz kit? No. Repair... Bludgeon. Henry do be hungry. Do. Ah, excellent. Let's get Henry some food. Hello, doggy.
Be careful.
Take it I don't have any food. No, it's okay. He's not starving, so what we'll do is we'll go back to Roshkovitz, but we're gonna go via these woods, and we're gonna look for some more herb Paris. It's gonna suck, but it's gotta be an alchemy bench in this town, surely. Haven? Ooh, a spade! Ooh! That means we can, dig up the grave. Dig up the grave as well. For no reason other than to bless the dead, right? That's the only reason I would ever desecrate a grave. Nah, desecrate's not fair. We're not desecrating it at all. Yeah, we were looking around for a solid half an hour yesterday. We found a grand total of 1 of these plants. Well, I guess 2, but they were in the exact same place. And we need to make 3 lullaby potions, so we need 3 total. We've already made 1. The more I can get, the better. Again, I could just buy all this stuff from the shop. That's boring. You'll get to know that about me in this game in particular. I really enjoy actually getting everything myself rather than just fucking buying it. I could either, one, buy the ingredients from the shop and then brew the potion, or I could just straight up buy the potion from the store. But nah, as I said, that's boring. This game gives you everything you need to get everything you need yourself. The game helps you. Sorry, we will engage in some good Farkle. I'm a little intimidated by Farkle right now though, because everyone has cheat dies, and I don't right now. Although there is that one die the guy who gave me this quest sells one, but I don't really know the benefit of it. Alright, we're looking around for a flower that looks like this. Looking around for that. It is blue. I don't know why it's purple on this picture. It's blue, so we're looking for that. And it seems pretty fucking rare, to be honest. Says you can find it in deep woods, and that is where we are. Can't really get too much more deep than this. This flower is so fucking rare, dude. Just want this plant. We only really need, like, one more, really. I'm pretty sure we can get away with Weak Lullaby, especially if we've got multiple, but... Oh yeah, we're also heading towards the overturned cart that guy told us about. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay the fuck away from there, I think. Nah. I don't win against them. Fuck that. They beat my ass right now. Since there's multiple of them. I saw two, there's probably more. Hello, Herb Paris. Herb Paris. Really, yeah, really seeing loads of them right now. Tons. As I said, it took us half an hour to find one yesterday, so we could be looking for just as long. But I'm interested in this overturned cart. This is the cart the merchant told us about. And I can't remember exactly what supplies he said they were in it, but... What if there's Herb Paris? Whoa. Could be some Herb Paris in there. Oh. Okay, he doesn't look like a bandit. Nest. Nest? Ah. Nice. Eggs? Damn it. There's the cart.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
We got nutmeg, pepper, saffron, and salt. Cabbages. Tells me there's not going to be anything particularly useful in here. Never mind. What the fuck? Save your snaps. That is how you save the game. From where? Cheap wine.
I can't swim.
What? I can't get to that? Oh. Come on, Henry. You can go a bit deeper than that. Guess not. You can't go over here either? Nope.
I can't swim.
There was a cutscene of him swimming. Yeah, there was, but part of the joke was, Capon was asking, when did you learn to swim? And he goes, just now. So, yeah. I guess I can forgive them. I wonder if I've picked everything now. Must be close. Wait, what? Oh, that's not a tick whether I've picked it or not. Available. Wait, does that mean... That means... Does that mean I'm in an area where you can get it? Cool. Alright, so we're gonna go... Yeah, we'll go back via these woods. This is where we found the other bunch. Well, bunch. The other one. We're not gonna find it like here. It says it can be found in deep woods. Might as well. Oh shit. They don't look like. Nah, they do look like bandits. Fuck that. I was like, they don't look like bandits. They kind of do though. So I ain't fucking with any bandits right now, especially not multiple. One maybe I could take on, but no more than that. Nice, another lockpick. Okay, I wish I remembered the exact spot where I found those last ones, but... Alas, I do not. Nice, 34 minutes into the stream and I have done nothing. That's exactly how I like it, dude. Shrine. Yeah. Oh yeah, I am desecrating that grave. A gemstone ring. For 315 sparkle tokens. Cross and skeleton. Whoa, sword! Oh shit. Let's go. Insane sword. Nice, dude. That looks exactly like... I don't know, it doesn't... It looks a bit like a broadsword. Dark Souls. Dark Sassy. Brunswick's Brigandine. Wait. Brunswick... That's part... Wait, that's part of the quest.
Isn't it the Queeress of Sir Brunswick? Huh, that's fortunate.
Fucking right it is. That's part of that riddle quest. That's insanely lucky. What the fuck? Put it on, Henry. Yeah, looking good now. Actually got some protection now too. Oh man, isn't it fucking great when you actually get rewarded for exploring and stuff? This this ring increases our Riz by 2. It's always good. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. Fully nourished now. That is actually insane that I just randomly stumbled across this. I actually can't believe that. That's awesome. That's a part of the Rizzle quest that I thought I would never solve. I mean, we've still got like 5 other pieces to it, but yeah, that's funny that I just randomly stumble across that. And we have a kick-ass sword now as well. Alright, don't forget what we're here for. Don't forget what we're here for. I'm just that good at the video game. That's right. My skill at Farkle has translated into skill everywhere else. The game. Yeah, I really wish I could find some of these so I could go home and brew the potty on. Piggy over there. Little piggies. Not really in the hunting mood, so you guys can live. I love how Henry had a voice line for that as well. Oh shit. Dude, I didn't think there were actually wolves in this game. I thought it was just grout. I thought it was just stingers. Dude, fuck that. Wolves will absolutely annihilate me right now. Fuck that. What is that skull icon? Excuse me? Food poisoning? From what? Apples? I always knew fruit was poisonous. Dude, but like apples are like the best fruit, man. A ripe red apple? Mmm. Fucking beautiful. Pears are pretty good too. I'm beginning to think Herb Paris is a fucking myth. Should have checked it for worms. Yeah, you're right, man. You're right. I remember there was one game I used to play. I don't remember what game it was. There was a game I used to play where the loading icon was like a worm jumping in between... Jumping the holes in an apple. I refuse. This plant doesn't exist. I think when I picked one yesterday, it was a fucking hallucination. It says it's available here, so... We're not really in deep woods here, is the thing. I don't know if they mean deep as in, like, that's kind of like a biome name, or if they actually mean deep in the woods. Is this where the wolves were? Is this where the wild things are? Yes, it is. The wolves were... Don't look at me. Can I just get my plant, please, and go? I could have saved us all a lot of time just by buying it at the shop, but no! Boring. And at this point, it's principle of the matter. At this point, I've gone through this much effort. Gotta fucking find one, at least. I don't remember the exact spot where I found the ones yesterday. Wish I did. Won't be growing on like a slope like this, surely. And then where are we head? Yeah, so we're just heading to the clearing here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't know. Definitely says it's available here, so... I don't know, dude. Maybe that's not what that means. Maybe that just means it's available because I have it in my inventory. That might be what it means. That's probably what that means, actually, now that I think about it. Was I hallucinating when I picked one yesterday? Seriously, what the fuck? Why are they so rare? IDK, I really don't. I haven't seen one, dude. Not one. It's a nice clearing. Boar hunting spot. Oh, right, yeah, we've been here. This is where I got food poisoning from worms. This plant doesn't exist. I had to go to a whole other woods, I will. I'm picking this plant, whether it likes it or not. Piggy. Alright, I mean, let's just search a whole other woods, I guess. Because this one just does not have Herb Paris. It doesn't exist. I mean, like, there's no other wooded area as big as this. I guess what I can do is I can go back via this way, just like fucking walk all the way along here. Like the only option that sounds appealing right now. And if I still haven't found one by the time we leave there, then why am I so low health, by the way? Is that because of the food poisoning? That's actually really bad. I think I'm slowly recovering though. Keep an eye on it. 73 we're at now. It's the first time I've lost any health. I think. This flower's pissing me off because it's like teasing me. Because it's the same color as Herb Paris. I've been to this exact fucking mushroom before. Ugh. We're just gonna, yeah, we're gonna walk all the way down. Southeast. Are we recovering health? 73. No, we're not. I do have a marigold decoction though. So I could drink that if I. Well, 73 health is fine because we're not actually going to be getting into any combat, right? Surely, a nest that I've already looted. I've already been here. This is insanity. I would say to myself, possibly looking in the wrong place. But here's the thing. I found some here yesterday. I found 2. So, like, you can find them here. It's just fucking insanely rare. Seems like. Ow. Yeah, this plant is a myth. It doesn't actually exist. I think I was hallucinating yesterday when I picked them. It's the only thing. That's the only explanation that I was hallucinating. I mean, I can make 1 of the potion, but I need to make 2 more. I don't want to concede and buy some though. I just don't really feel it looking around if it's really this rare. I mean, I don't really see anywhere else on the map that has as deep foliage as this. I mean, like, all the way down here? Any other place? 73 health still, yeah, we're not regenning. Just fine. Do we have the marigold decoction on us? I do, yeah. That'll heal us up. Alright guys, well, I'm sorry, but I'm not conceding. We're walking. We're fucking walking all the way down to here to get some. I have just made everyone roll their eyes, but I'm not fucking conceding. I'm picking this plant, whether it likes it or not. I'm not buying one from the shop, because that's just boring. I will walk 500 miles, and I will walk 500 more. Just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles. Pick one Herb Paris plant. Anyways, we'll get distracted on the way there, no doubt. Like this. What is this? Oh, this is Yelihov. Yeah, we've heard all about this place.
Good day to you. And to you.
Nice. Yeah, there we go. We found a little town on the way there. Surprised we didn't discover this on our way here from the maid's place.
Well, that's nonsense, isn't it? I don't know.
How is my armor broken, by the way? The music, dude. Oh, the boots. The boots are getting ruined. Are getting ruined. I don't have a cobbler's kit. I think I put it in my trunk.
We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests, but now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about.
Who are you talking to, man?
Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin.
Where is the Farkle?
What are you doing here?
Cheat dice and Farkle? There's
God
yeah.
bless you.
I've never used one in my life, personally. I don't need to. It's like a very small town. Not much here.
No, I say.
Found a farmer. Ooh. Dude. Very easy lock. We could pick that. Rat!
God bless.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Probably not a good idea to bring a torch into here. Hindsight. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This place is just a big farm. Oh, sorry.
You've no business here.
I'm going. I have left.
What are you doing here?
This isn't. I don't.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria, yeah. This isn't even a private area. I'm allowed here. Ugh. Yeah, Zhelehov is not a particularly impressive place, I'll tell you that right now. Compared to Tarkov, anyway, this is just a big farm, that's all it is. We're gonna go to Bojina's meadow first. Tom and Jerry style rat. Yeah, that was pretty goofy. Oh no. Wait. He's got no... Wait, he's on his own and he's sleeping. Bro won't know what hit him, dude. Smoked salami. Oh, don't mind if I do. While I'm at it. Saint Antiochus die? Always rolls a 3. Definitely not 2 and not 4. That's not really helpful. I mean, I'll take it, but it's not really... That's not a good die. To be honest. Knight's Longsword. Bolt. Wounding Bolts. That's really good. Oh, Gambison. Armor. Boots. Skill Book. Steel. 21 Farkle points. A wooden duck. You spoil me, good sir. I am overburdened now, though. So we've got a knight's sword and a knight's longsword. I'm currently using the knight's sword. But the longsword... Yeah, the knight's sword is insane, is much better. The longsword just has better range. I mean, I could drop this bludgeon. It's not worth nothing now. Drop that. Got our bolts. Got ourselves, a much better Gambison now as well. Oops. What are couters? Cooters? Coochie? Okay. Gauntlets. Okay. Here's the thing, I don't... Yeah, we'll wear those. Drop that. We have our book. Yeah, this stuff is weighing a lot. 107 Farkle points now. We're still overburdened even with that. Dude, I could sell this for so much, though. That's the thing. And the bludgeon. I might as well... You know what? I mean, we're overburdened. I can't sprint. Ah, no. We're so far away from anywhere to sell this stuff, though. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. And I'll put them in the chest, but... Longsword, that can go. Bludgeon can go. Damn, it sucks to leave this stuff, though, man. Some of it is worth so much. That spade, though. 7. If we got rid of the spade... Now, you know what? Let's get rid of this coif. Be okay. This. So, hang on. If I take this off, and I... Yeah. Can this be my, like... my other outfit? So if I... Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, that's so quality of life. You have no idea. And I basically... Oh, I need a coif to put on the helmet. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's insane quality of life, but at the same time, you're gonna need all this stuff in your inventory. So it's kind of crazy. Have 3 different outfits. I mean, once you get the horse, I think it'll be that big of a deal. Alright, where was I going? Yeah, we're still on the lookout for this fucking flower, dude. Once I get a horse, I can come back for that chest and sell everything. But I'm going to sit here. I have to... drain the snake, so we'll be back in a minute. Hello. This one's for you, Jamie. Oh, that's fucking glorious. Watching you spend Farkle funds? Jamie, I only win Farkle funds. I never spend any. You of all people should know that. I only win. And no one has provided evidence of otherwise. That is true. Every opponent I've played has had cheat die. It's true. Actually, I did lose one as well. There was like an alternative way to get into the wedding, which is to win a game of dice against this guy. So the way it went was, I rolled, I immediately went bust. All 5 of my dice couldn't be used. And then he fucking rolls like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then gets a triple 1 the next turn. So I didn't even get to play. And he won. I mean, obviously a skill issue, of course. Hello, I'm back. What's up? Oh, I could pay back a debt here. 150. I'll do that.
Has something happened?
I don't have enough for it
My
yet.
daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's
Oh,
not
no.
like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand?
Look
What
for
if
her.
something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Sure. Of course it'll help.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you
What the fuck,
genius,
Henry?
when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry.
Henry, what the fuck was that
and
for?
don't insult us.
Dude, what a cunt.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
Why'd you say that?
Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. Pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
Pavlena is young and well, no offense, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
Henry, you're digging
She
yourself a hole
is.
here, man.
Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything.
I understand.
Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew.
Ah,
She never told me nothing about him.
of course.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
Sure.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Bad blood.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out.
I could sleep in her bed.
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. She's got unfinished work here.
Guess it's middle of making a big basket.
Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Take that. Could pick that lock too, but... You know anything about this hat?
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
Definitely something going on here. Foul play.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
Honestly, she kind of just seems like the kind of person who wouldn't have a relationship. She's very independent.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Seems like very not interested.
She usually has a few on the go, but she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
And you. Okay, well... now I'm thinking I need to do this quest quick. This, Bad Blood, because KCD1 had brutal, like, permanently, what's the word? Permanent, like, time-constrained quests. Where if you didn't complete them in a certain time frame, like, characters would die, and the quest would just end without you even knowing, basically. And I'm worried that this might be one of those. I'm thinking I should probably just go to Troskovitz now before she fucking dies. And they don't tell you whether if there's a time constraint on it or not. So, yeah. Don't know what to do. Hello. I don't know. I think she'll be fine. I'm gonna go up to the garden and look for some more herb Paris. I think she'll be alright. It's just, yeah, let's hope it's not a, time-constrained quest. Garden's not too far anyway, it's just up here. I just want to know if there's herb Paris. Probably not, though. Sage. Dandelion. Chamomile. Dandelion's the yellow flower, you dummy. Down here. There's also a skill teacher up this way. I don't know what that means. Maybe kind of like Skyrim? Tutor? One hour and 15 minutes into the stream and I still haven't found the fucking plant. I have to have, like, the world's most boring KCD2 stream. Everyone else is out there fucking gambling, fucking, fighting, progressing the main story. And I'm over here looking for a flower. I'm sorry. Main story will come. But flowers and dice are more important. Nope. I mean, I'll pick thistle because we do need it for the potion, but we're looking for not the plant we're looking for. Shocking, I know. Really. And the thing is, the game is so new that you can't even really look things up right now. If I googled KCD2 Herb Paris, it'll probably just be like, oh, you can buy them from the herbalist, from the apothecary. It is the best part. It is. It is. I do like that. Try and look as few things up. You know me, I don't really like to look things up. But I also do like having the option. Dude, we literally could not be deeper into the woods than we are here, man. See what this skill teacher is. Alright, I think I'm gonna concede for now, and I'm just gonna fucking buy one from the apothecary, because I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm just looking in the wrong spots or what. I just can't fucking find this flower. Nomads camp. Romani people. All explore, yeah. I don't know. I've again, I just don't know where else to look. Like, I've searched all of this. None. I've searched this. None. I've searched a big chunk of this. None. Where else do I look, man? Unless it is just exceptionally rare. Could be. Hey guys, what's up? What's up? What you guys doing? Baths? Nice. Are you the skill teacher? Nope.
God bless. God be with you.
You're the skill teacher. Oh, this is Tomcat. We were talking about him.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi. It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to
That's what they all
food
say.
and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's it going, eh?
On top of the world.
Nice
Same
conversation,
as ever.
Henry.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said?
I'm sure
You
you
think
was.
I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well,
I think you're lying.
it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of
I think you're lying, buddy.
upbringing.
The first, the only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
Nothing's impossible. Could you find me a herb Paris plant, please?
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivode is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs.
That's true.
The Voivode's horse died from the cold. So I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old nag was good for something.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had
Bread and
lentils for
cheese.
lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy.
He's very matter of
The
fact,
strongman
isn't he?
trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Find me a herb
Come on.
Paris.
Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it, try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years.
Everything but swimming.
No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Ah,
That's right.
not at all.
Take his
I'd
word
be
for
a
it, Henry.
madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible.
What the fuck?
But I hate horses with all my guts.
Dude.
I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
Ah, no risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
Okay.
We can start right away.
Come with me. There's an arena where we can fight at the end of the camp.
Tomcat's about to die, dude.
The Voivod's wife spoke of you. Go
Didn't realize I wasn't tracking this. Yeah, this. Oh, this is. Oh, okay. Cool. So yeah, combat training. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty good. I'm pretty okay at the combat, but the more moves you get, the better. I mean, in the first game, combat was all about getting Master Strikes. Unless you had Master Strikes unlocked, the combat just was anus. But riposting feels a lot better in this game.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other.
Natural combo.
And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I get it. Let's do it.
Okay. Left, right, left. I poked.
Nice. Now do it again.
Left, right,
Beautiful.
left. Okay, the third attack is a poke. Okay.
Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember,
Top, right, and left.
top, right, and finally left.
Got it.
All right. Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Nice. Now do it again.
Missile whore combo.
Well done.
Nice. Advanced combat blocking. Attacking the correct zones and blocking are considered more advanced combat techniques. Holding down the block button will allow you to block attacks from all opponents in front of you. However, a successful block costs stamina, so you'll be unable to defend yourself with it. Hold to block. Yeah, perfect block. I probably won't be blocking at all. I'll probably only be going for perfect blocks, if I'm honest. When you attack in the direction your opponent's weapon is, the chance of him performing a perfect block significantly increases. The stronger your opponent, the higher the chance of him blocking your attack. If an opponent deflects your attack and continues with a riposte, you can deflect it with your own perfect block. If an opponent deflects your attack and continues with a riposte, you can deflect it with your own perfect block. Alternating attacks and counterattacks in the core sword fighting. The most effective way to fight is to chain attacks into longer combos. Yep, I know all about those. And yeah, okay, cool. Gotcha. All like the
That's
first
that,
game.
then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
Ah. True.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of
Meisterhau.
all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
What did I just mention, dude?
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you.
Master Strikes are so good in the first game.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I mean, sure.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
I've barely taught you anything, and you're already getting cocky.
I can do it.
Very well.
I can do it.
At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us.
I can do it.
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Maybe not.
True.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, he used a Master Strike on me. That's how fucking good they are. Ow. Seeing red now. Ouch. I have 11 health.
Are you alright? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Ah, don't worry. I'm fine.
What do I even do about this? I'm gonna fucking bleed out and die. Definition of humbled. Yeah, yeah. Perhaps I got a bit cocky, but... I don't know. I thought I would have been okay. I don't know what to do now. I'm like... I have 11 health. And I can't, Wait, horse handler? Oh my god, Henry.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that
I
entail?
want to buy a
You will
horse.
see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse,
Oh.
as long as it is
Oh,
alive.
it's like,
Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
You found a nice
stables
source of
in
income,
Red Dead
I'll give you that.
Redemption.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Where should I take the horse?
By the pennants I have here in the camp, either I will be standing by them or my horse Tooth will be looking at them hungrily.
I'll keep that in mind.
Ow, dude, what do I do about this? I don't have any marigold decoctions. Do I? No, I don't. Chamomile brew, what does this do? For 1 day, sleep will heal you 3 times faster. I mean, yeah. Sounds
You look
pretty...
to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The voivod will want to talk to you.
I don't have anywhere that I'm allowed to sleep, though. I can't just sleep in these guys' beds. Otherwise, they'll wake me up.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
What? I'm in the camp. What the fuck? So... Okay, I think my only option is to go back to this bed. We will do that. I mean, the good thing about... The only saving grace about this current situation is... None of my bones are broken, so I can still... like, sprint and everything, but this is, we're gonna be seeing red for a little while. Oh yeah, I have no stamina either because of this. Don't worry, it'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. At least my yeah. Well, at least his legs work. I mean, the situation would be a lot worse if they didn't. I'll definitely drink that chamomile decoction, though. Definitely. And dude, that sounds really good. I can literally just, like, steal a random horse at night, bring it to him, and that horse is now mine. Definitely gonna do that. Especially at night. Who the fuck? No one's gonna see thee do that at night. Another camp there. This is fine. I still got the bed at the old woman's house, so. And I'll drink that chamomile brew. This is fine. Okay, let me drink that chamomile brew. Also wash myself. Okay. Hey, don't mind me. 3 times as fast, huh? So this should... Yeah, this should be, like, mega healing, actually. Is this not my bed? Oh, it isn't. This is my bed. Wow, holy shit, that does heal you mega fast. Sleep for 9 hours, that's the dream. Yay, and we're fully healed. Look at that. Just like that.
Empty.
Aw.
I'll have to go somewhere else.
Anyway, I still have dried food. And smoked salami. Oh, beautiful. Okay, well, to clear a little bit of,
Greetings. I apologize.
little bit of space, I will brew the other lullaby potion here. Lullaby. So we will grind this. The infamous herb Paris. Not infamous, what's the word? Elusive word. Prepare what? Oil? Yep. Drop in the poppy first. Boil for 1 turn. Then drop in the thistle. And the same. This should be better than the last one I made. There we go. Then drop this in. Hi, Gingy. Okay, and then Yep, that should be it then. I hope. Hopefully it's not a weak version of it, at least. Oh, it is a weak version. Okay, that's fine. So Henry should tell me now what I did wrong, I think.
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Right. That wasn't... Yeah, so that wasn't a factor in the first game, actually. So, yeah, the freshness of the herbs that you use actually does matter in this. Interesting. That's fine. We've got 2 weak lullabies. We just need 1 more, but again, I'm out of that fucking plant that I've spent nearly 2 hours this stream looking for it. And I spent half an hour yesterday looking for it as well. I just... Nowhere to be found. Okay, let's go and, let's go into town then. See if we can, 1, sell some of this stuff that we've got. Where was that camp? Down there. Oh, it's gonna take a while, guys, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna head back to this camp. I'm gonna grab the stuff. Do you remember that camp where there was that guy sleeping and I killed him in his sleep? Yeah, we're going back there, and I'm gonna take the stuff that I looted, put it in the chest. We won't be able to. The issue is with this, we won't be able to sprint back to. I'm not too good with the town names. We won't be able to sprint back to Troshkovitz, but it'll be worth it with the amount of Sparkle tokens we'll get from this. The guy's gone. That's eerie. But yeah, we'll take these. And we'll sell them. Yeah, we're overburdened. What book? Like that as well. Golden cup. Holy fucking... Holy stonks. Can I not loot any of that? Dried salami. Lamp? Dude. What's that? I definitely saw something there. What was it? Fine wine. Oh, that's the hanging. Hanging, water skin, whatever it's called. Okay, now we begin the long walk. Yep, this is as fast as we can move. That is fine by me. How are you, Gingy? Have you been playing anything recently? You busy man. Fat? Yeah, I'm fat, yeah. Overburdened. Risk of rain. Holy shit. Risk of Rain 2 with Gingy and Color Hex. That was some good times. I remember there was this dumb fucking blue turret character that I played. I think he was blue. Is that his name? Or is it just like, NG, is it engineer? Yeah, under the bubbles, I remember that. I just fucking sat with my turrets in the bubbles. Incredible. Wouldn't change a thing, man. Wouldn't change my playstyle one bit. PoE 2 and Diablo 4. Wow. I know they're very, very different games. But to me, if I was to ever play like a big time sink game like that, I'd rather just go back to RuneScape, to be honest. And I know comparing RuneScape and Diablo 4 is like fucking... They are not the same game whatsoever, for example, but... I think I'd just go back to RuneScape. Like... No! I'm fat! You can't... Why are you fist fighting me? He's gonna win, though. I have no stamina because we're over encumbered.
Mercy! I surrender!
I don't surrender, you bitch! Oh, he took that like a beast. Okay. I don't quite know how I'm actually gonna hit him, because he's just... dodging master. And I can't do anything, because we're so fucking fat.
I've been waiting for you.
One riposte is just like all my stamina. It's not even worth doing.
Christ, I'm hit! I'll rip your arse open!
If you let him win, he's better. Nah, I'm alright. Combat is like really fucking hard in these games. Yes, you're right. He is better. How is bro alive? There we go.
I've been waiting for you.
Where's my stamina?
Take that.
Nope. Poking seems to be better here. And I wish I had the longsword as opposed to this little fucking dagger thing here. I can't even riposte because we're so fat. I don't have the stamina to do anything. Yes.
Mercy, leave me be. Let me live!
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
Yeah, right. You're trying to trick me.
Thank you.
You could have lived, man. You could have lived. Nice. We're even fatter now. Lovely. Guy had 10 tokens on him. That's good. He has his own little forest jester. They were, yeah, it actually was Jester's clothes. It's pretty funny. And now we're going to sell said Jester's clothes. So those events right there. So he was obviously waiting on the side of a road. So if I fast traveled I probably will use fast travel near like the end of this playthrough, but for a long time here we won't be using fast travel. But if you do use fast travel in this game, it's very different. Like, you can encounter events like that in the middle of the road as you're fast traveling. So if I fast traveled from Troshkovitz to Delahov, for example, the fast travel would actually like move Henry along this path here, and then it would have said, "Oh God, there's bandits here," and then you would have had a chance encounter to say like, run away or fight them. It's very it's a lot more interesting than just standard fast travel, go somewhere. It's very unique. The only other game that comes close to that is Days Gone. Days Gone, you have to have enough fuel in your bike to make it to a fast travel location. But even then, that's nothing compared to like actually having live events in the world that you can bump into. I'm also heading down to this grave down here to dig it up and desecrate it. Days Gone mentioned. Hello, Cal. Yes. Yes, indeed. New perk point in main level. Let's go. Fresh graves. Okay, let's rob the graves. As our law-abiding citizen, Henry.
Poor fella. He's not lying in consecrated ground. But at least they gave him a cross.
Von Bergov Knight Shield. Stuff isn't even worth taking, man. How dare you? I think the next Star Wars Jedi game comes out.
Another
27.
of von Bergov's men.
Not soon. What the fuck is going on over there? We're like two fucking cavemen fist fighting over here. What are you doing, guys? What is happening?
What? God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink?
What the fuck?
It's just you, eh?
What is this Oblivion fucking interaction here?
God be with you.
I suppose it was nothing.
What the fuck was that? Alright. Oh, and they're back to fighting.
Hey, nice.
Alright, guys. I'll leave you be.
Go fuck.
Go fuck! Alright, very interesting. Well, yeah, I get that they're training now, but it's the fact that in one frame they went from training to, why don't you have a drink with us? Actual Oblivion interaction. Okay, so I smell my arm is broken. And I'm fat. That's really cool. I'm sure this town will welcome me back with open arms. I want Witcher 4. That's what I want. Clearly, I'm, you know, not being spoiled enough by playing KCD 2 right now. Nope, I want Witcher 4. Now. What happened to my gloves? Huh? Yeah, they're absolute clowns. They're like... They can't goon over Ciri anymore because she's matured and grown up. So now they're very upset and the game is woke because of it. It's so clowny. It is actually so clowny. What is that? Is that a pig? He is. He's enjoying the mud. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. People don't understand the concept of people growing up, I guess. She looks... I'm gonna say it. She looks fucking amazing. You know? I'd goon to that.
God bless.
Alright, that's enough, Cosmic. Stop talking. Hello.
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets. Do you know anything about her?
That herb woman Božena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here.
Oh.
What do you have for sale?
Sell. Holy fuck, the longsword is worth so much compared to the... Sorry, the normal sword is worth so much compared to the longsword. Sell that. How much do you have? So you have 378, that's good. Sell that. Sell these. Not the felt cap, because that's to do with the quest. Sell those. And that. And those. Those. Yep, that's fine. 104. Although this increases my Riz. No, it's not worth selling my Riz right now. I need all the Riz I can get because I look like a fucking peasant. Wowie.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
What? 230.
Why? You'll convince me with that price?
Just call it charisma.
Bis bald.
I know it hurts, Gingy. I know. I'm sorry. I can also read. Okay. Well, I'll ask around the town for about the woman, I guess, right now.
What do you need?
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon.
You're useless, aren't you?
Farewell.
Wench? Sorry, that was extremely rude and uncalled for. I apologize.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Young Pavlena, you mean? Sure. A nice girl, kind. I think I saw her here on my last patrol. She had the baskets with her.
Are you sure? Where exactly did she go?
Well, it could have been another girl, I can't be absolutely certain. But she went towards the woodcutters' cottages, the ones between the tailors and the butchers. Farewell, my friend.
Ask the woodcutters about Pavlena. Wait, there's a Oh, she's ready to talk to me now.
I don't have a bullock, and you won't
She's
let
not
me...
pissed at me anymore.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
If he says it's all right, I'll be
I came to apologize. She's not going to accept this apology.
I came to apologize for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
Whoa, Henry, I didn't ask for
You've
that.
served your penance by carrying them sacks,
Oh.
and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but...
Of course.
Do you think you could serve them for me?
Ah,
Better
yes.
to have a fella deal with them.
Sure, I'll serve the Cumans, you know, the people that murdered my mother and father. Sure, great.
What are Cumans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it.
Oh, she's
They're
changed
starting
accent
to
again.
make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Oh, she changed, I think 3 times she changed accent in that.
God bless.
God bless you.
God bless you. Hello, Vasco.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Oh, you do love your sausage, don't you?
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Vashko.
Vashko.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
Okay. You gonna help me?
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take
My
anything
food
else,
now.
you hear?
Hello. Get bread and get sausage. In here, I think. Bread and sausage. There's bread. Sausage. Ah! There you go. I didn't take anything else. As she said, being a law-abiding citizen.
And then... So you're jealous.
Here you go, Vasco.
Here you go.
There's your bread and sausage.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
Uh-oh.
What were you thinking coming here? Cumans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble. We're just hungry. We had enough of that later back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I. The less Cumans I meet in my lifetime, the better.
Not all humans sing. But what you say? We eat and we go.
Okay.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long tertined. Story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly
Don't
say
call me friend.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
God, I hope
You
no one ever
seem
calls
very
me a
sure
pork
about that.
sausage.
Last time you got into a brawl here yourself. And now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
I just don't think 8 and 7 is anywhere near enough to win any speech checks here, man. You'd have a hard time beating them. I mean, it's true. You would, but I don't think he's gonna fucking care, is he? It's gonna fail. It's gonna fail. I'm calling it now. It's gonna fail.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along.
Wow, it's failed.
Do I make
Shocker.
myself clear, you cunt? Out,
Whoa.
now!
Upp har medjung för lautum.
All right, we go.
Picture.
What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Of course. I've had some run-ins with the humans before, and it wasn't pleasant. We'll kick them out of here. There's more of us after all.
That's what
I'm
I'm
feeling
saying.
this is not gonna end well. I don't do well under timed dialogue, man. Oh god, I'm still low health. I don't have much stamina. This guy's a fucking Dark Souls player, dude. He knows how to dodge. I'm here for another brawl. This guy's got armor on too. It's not. Eat these blows like it's nothing. Yeah, we're losing this. Yeah? This sucks. I wish I had the option to stay out of it. I didn't want to really participate in this at all. I mean, 1v4, so...
Enough. I yield.
Where am I? Did I think?
Shameful, really.
There's someone like... Wake up! Come on!
I couldn't leave the conversation.
Jesus Christ, my head. I must have hit it on
Christ,
something.
that stings! At least it stopped the bleeding.
I hope nothing's missing.
No.
Voice of the humans. Yeah, possibly, but I don't think he made any. I don't think he made any comments beforehand.
Goodness gracious!
Oh, we did? Oh, all right. Yeah, probably my bad then.
Kurva. That hurt.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do wish I had the option to just, like, not participate in that, though.
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks.
Fine.
They have no business here.
Nah, we gave them a right beating.
Did you, though?
Are you joking? They smashed our faces. You have to get rid of them, once and for all.
What, me?
You're on our side, aren't you? Take care of them. I don't care how, but I don't want to see their faces here again. Got it?
Who the fuck are you
Seems
to
they
say
came
this?
from Samin.
Fucking
Try asking there.
straw hat?
Someone must have noticed that rabble.
I mean, sure. Okay. There's one still here. He's having a bit of a tough time. Need some help?
I'll be right.
What entertainment he's got planned for the
Hello, yeah, I definitely had another brawl.
Can I spend the night here?
Need to heal.
Not a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel.
Oh.
Well, it's better than this.
Okay then.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herb woman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments, and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Yezhek the Cooper.
Cooper?
That old goat had his eye on her one time.
Chickens?
Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive.
Chicken chasers?
Can't say I blame her.
Chasing
That
chickens.
Yezhek's a drunken sot.
Okay, we got 2 more leads. That's good.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena.
Ludmilla, that's
She was
a
only a young lass at the time.
hitman target. with one of the funnier kills in the speedrun as well.
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bozhena, she left.
Stillborn.
that?
What does that mean?
Well,
Dead on birth?
to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
Sure, thanks.
What's this Yezhek like? And what do you mean about him having his eye on Pavlena?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him, so he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Yezhek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
Thanks. And do you think this Yezhek might have done something to her? Like abduct her because she scorned him?
Nah, he ain't got it in him.
I have plenty of
He's all
Farkle
mouth,
funds
but
right
he'd
now.
never raise his hand to a woman. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance with Pavlena.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semain?
The what?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
Why does she
The
keep
Samin
changing
lot did
accents,
that.
dude?
They were worried she might put young Lord Samin under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay. Do you have any, like, marigold decoction,
Show me your wares.
please? Nope. Shrinking die. A very light loaded die can barely differentiate it from an ordinary die. Very lightly loaded. Does that mean it lands on 1? Sure, I'll buy it. Tin badge of defense. Use to cancel the effect of your opponent's tin badge. Yeah, these badges are all new. They were not in the first game.
Let's talk about the price.
But of course.
Yeah, I'll even pay a bit extra. I'll pay 0.5 more to raise my reputation.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well, well, thanks a lot.
Are you gonna let me stay the night now? Why am I being searched? For what? Hello, I'm just at the tavern. Nothing sus here. Yeah, this character, that Betty, she's changed accent like 8 times.
Ale.
Swears. Oh, it's this poor guy that I beat like 4 times in a row the other day.
I'll be with you. What would you like?
You should be shoveling shit instead of gambling away all your dice, dude.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know any Pavlena, but there's plenty of girls in the baths.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
We have 334, dude.
Masters.
Let's play.
Okay, so I've got 2 die, but I don't know what they do. This one, oh yeah, this one is not good. It always rolls a 3. It's not very useful. Don't know what this one does, but I'll
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
keep going. I think that bunny icon on the top is glitched. No, don't worry. I'll make him bankrupt and then stab him. 555 and the 1. That'll do. That'll do. 700 on the first turn.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Okay, he's got a 555 as
Finished.
well.
Your turn.
That's not a very good roll, sadly. What is up? Why is my screen going red? Am I bleeding out? It's okay. Dice is more important anyway. It doesn't matter.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I might be bleeding out, but I'm playing dice, so it doesn't matter.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Oof. Oh my god, he gets a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The dice are falling my way today.
That's cringe. Please go bust.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
I'm saying damn it, you just scored 2,300 in 1 turn. That's a 666. I mean, I have to risk this.
If I was you, I'd take it.
4, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's a 5. Let's go. Oh, quad 5. That's pretty good. Wait, even now. Oh no, I'm winning now.
These ones here.
How are things at home?
My
Down a bit?
God!
The
Oh,
celebration
come
is
on!
done with.
Brilliant.
Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me. But it ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
Aye. I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
Whoa.
Well, that's
oh, I
no
thought it was, I thought I had a 666.
You didn't have much anyway.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong.
That bunny icon is definitely glitched. I don't know why it's up there.
Come round and I'll be
My
happy to help.
God,
I've got
I'm
plenty
done.
of bloody work to go around.
Well, I'll be going then.
Safe travels.
So apparently my playthrough and Ella's playthrough have been going completely different. I was in Hobbs. I clicked on Hobbs' Discord yesterday, and someone commented on Ella's playthrough. And the very first thing I learned about Ella's playthrough was he murdered a merchant after robbing his wife. I'm just like, well, yeah, I think our playthroughs are going slightly different directions. That is the beauty of this game. I got him bust again. He's very likely to win this. He has one, yeah. Fuck's sake.
Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
2 cheat dice, by the way. Good job. No, I didn't lose. I just wanted him to... I wanted him to feel good. That's all. Hey, I raised my rep with you. Are you gonna, Are you gonna let me stay the night?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance.
I wouldn't actually lose a game of Farkle. It doesn't happen. I don't have any beds here. Could go up to Takov. Got a bed up there. Oh yeah, let me go to the apothecary as well. Oh, the apothecary will have marigold decoctions, actually. And, oh, no. The apothecary will have the things I need to brew. Marigold decoction.
God bless you.
God bless you. If I even have the recipe.
Do you know anything about Pavlena from Zheliot? A young girl. She comes here selling ointments, baskets and stuff. She's gone missing, and I'm trying to find her.
Aha. You mean that girl who hangs around with young Roman from the woodcutters? Better to ask him. I don't know her much.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Marigold decoction recipe. Very nice. We'll buy that. And I'll buy one. I only sell the dried. Okay, that's fine, I think.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
150?
Hey, you convince me with that price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Thank you, thank you. Let me quickly restart the game as well, because I think that the bunny icon is definitely of the glitch. Holy shit, Jamie, you're actually crazy with that. Getting all the drops already. You got them before I did, and I'm the one who's playing the game. No, so if you ever see me quote unquote lose at Farkle, it's all calculated. So I know later on I'm gonna challenge him again, and he's gonna have the hubris, right? So I've got to suffer a tactical I've got to feign a defeat, right? Just so that he thinks he's gonna win against me the next time, but he's not. He's not going to. And in the end, I'll win even more. How it works. Wow, that's really... That paint is cool. Tell that it's a... See the brush strokes. Hopefully that bunny icon's not on the top.
Greetings.
Okay. Good. Okay, what do I need for marigold decoction? Oh, need 1 nettle and 2 marigold. Okay, so I'm gonna get 4 marigold and 2 nettle. Get marigold here. Nettle is pretty much everywhere. It wouldn't surprise me if I can find some here too. No, we've got thistle. Comfrey. Dandelion. Any nettle? I mean, you wouldn't really want to grow nettle. Well, I guess you would. 4 potions. Hello, Chimkin. Any nettle? No? Oh, yes! Nice. Perfect. Okay, let's make 2 marigold decoctions. Well, that will heal us up nicely. Okay, 3 potions. Artemisia. Davy Schnapps. Marigold decoction. You need water, a handful of nettle, 2 handfuls of marigold. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the marigold. Okay, cool. Grind the marigold. Wait, so we need 2 handfuls of marigold then? Something weird's going on with the field of view. If you look far enough away, the fire just doesn't light up the room. Grind that up. Stuff. Water. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. That to heat up a little bit. Okay, throw that in. Then the glass. Two turns. Okay, great. Lift that bad boy up. Add the marigold. And that should be it. Here's hoping. Marigold decoction, fuck yeah. Stuff.
I should have boiled those nettles on a smaller fire.
What? Oh, not really. Same thing again. Oh. What? I should have everything I need. Where's my marigold? I picked loads. I don't understand. Okay, well, either way, let's drink one of these because... Hurting. Oh, wait. Okay. I made 2. I've managed to... I brewed 2, apparently. Do I have any marigold left? Marigold just reminds me of, Yeah, I do. Of, Triss. Which, even though her name's Marigold. There we go. Better. That up. There's something very satisfying about this alchemy. Dunno. Like it a lot. Okay. Good, that should be enough. Drop that in there now. Grab ourselves the potion. Nice.
I didn't boil those nettles long enough.
I don't know why he's saying that. I wonder if that's why I didn't get a strong version. It's tough to boil for 2 turns because you can't bellows and turn the hourglass at the same time. Okay, lullaby. What do I need for this? Grind the herb Paris. And then poppy first, then thistle with oil. That down. Poppy. Thistle. On turn. It up. Beautiful. Here we go. Finally pour. Let's go.
Nah, not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
Right. Of course. Okay. Cool. Very nice. Let's drink the other marigold decoction. We should be nice and healthy after that. Okay, so we've got that. We'll keep that on us, but for now we've got a bunch of objectives about Pavlena. Asking around.
Greetings to you.
Greetings, sir. Hello, friends. Yeah, as you can see, the marigold decoction isn't exactly incredible, but it's still very good, very useful.
I hear you're interested in Pavlena.
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena's gone missing. Do you know anything about that?
Fuck, wait. No, I haven't seen her lately. And I got a pasting in the tavern, so I haven't been out lately. You can ask there.
Aye. I heard about that famous fight of yours.
So you see, I wouldn't wish no harm on Pavlena, even though she didn't want me. But I'm not sure you could say the same about that ginger-headed Roman of hers. That's where I'd look if I was you. His cottage is on the road to the butcher's.
Okay. Thank you. What's up, sir? Road to the butcher's. Oh, yeah, we can ask the bailiff. Yeah. All right. Ah. Grocer. Okay. Random grocer in the fog there. I think so. Yeah. You said he went to a path in between the butchers, towards the woodcutters. Pretty sure is what he said. I'm gonna ask around. Not only is actual additional dialogue is good because every line of dialogue increases your speech skill as well.
That we, to whom the
Cool, a grave.
incarnation of Christ thy Son was
A
made
grave?
known by the message of
Here?
an angel, may by his passion and
This isn't
cross be
hallowed
brought
ground.
to the glory
It's
of
pretty
his
small,
resurrection.
too. Could
Through
it be
the
someone
same
from the
Christ
farm?
our Lord. Amen.
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
Why are you covered in blood, sir?
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
Old hag? Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bozhena. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters.
Oh.
Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house, carrying in her arms They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhana's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
So you still blame her for it?
Why shouldn't I? I haven't told you the half of it yet. I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhana did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damn thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So I'm sure you understand what I did after that same evening. I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
Sorry.
Thank you for telling me about it. You have my condolences.
Aye, but words won't bring them back.
I'd like to ask you more about your son, Yaroslav. If that's all right with you.
Ask away.
Didn't quite think the story that's behind Bozhina was going to quite go that deep. Not sure what I expected.
When did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, goddammit! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
Yeah, saying Sir Radzig is my father is not gonna fucking work. Definitely not.
My pa was a blacksmith. He taught me his trade since I was little. He wasn't my father by blood, but he took me as his own from the day I was born.
Really? What kind of man would take in another's child?
An honourable man. Blood isn't everything. You know yourself. You'll find husbands for your daughters, and you'll be glad to have them take care of you in your old age. Like it should be. And one day your livelihood will pass on to your grandchildren. Nothing ends.
I suppose you're right.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks.
See you later.
See you later. Like, his son died? What a shame. Alright, bailiff. Yeah, the nothing ever ends part. I'm not sure, not quite sure where Henry got that one from. Carpenter, huh?
The Lord be with you.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhana from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother. But then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much. But she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
I heard something about that. Why did you drive them out back then?
Bojena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances.
Oh, we just
Believe
heard about it.
We had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Yeah, I don't trust him.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace.
Mm-hmm.
He lives just off the green.
Prime suspects.
His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
Mm-hmm. You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all. You could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
Okay, sorry.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
Capon.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants.
I'm sorry to
He
hear
said
that.
He found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
I've seen those. You talk like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here?
I may have
Don't
dug those
even
up.
ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Okay. Woodcutters. Rep is very important, yeah. Extremely important, and it seems like it's even more important in this game. Looking for a...
Roman!
Oh. You looking for Roman as well?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
I didn't decide to do all the negative choices.
Where do you think Pavlena and
Not
Roman
fair.
might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret.
I
She'd
just
have
don't
reason
think she's
enough.
left.
Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
I think he is, yeah.
Wait, though.
I think Roman's done
What
something.
was it you were going to say about Pavlena? What did Roman tell you? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
Exactly,
No,
Jamie.
I
Exactly.
shouldn't have said anything. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
Listen, I really need to know about it.
This is gonna fail.
It might be important. Something could have happened to Pavlena, and any little thing could be a clue.
Oh.
Yeah.
A
I
first
suppose
speech
you're
check.
right. It ain't really a little thing. Well, it is and it isn't. Pavlena is expecting a child. It's Roman's bastard.
Oh.
Really?
Fuck.
And who else knows about it?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon she's got many friends, though.
Now I see why they wanted to leave together.
Aye, that's just what I was thinking. We really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Romans.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
I'll do it if you pay.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course.
Oh, of course.
Only
Yeah.
it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Right, okay. This is his home right here, is it? Can we squeeze through there, maybe? Very easy lock. I mean, who's gonna see me do this? No one's here. The pig. No one's gonna... Okay, hang on. Before we just start fucking picking a lock, let's make sure he hasn't left a key. A key somewhere. Sure he's left a key, right? Definitely. Stuck. Henry, please. Thank you. This seems like the easy way.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell.
Oh.
They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Can't pick a medium lock, sadly. Anything else? Yeah, 2 plates though, and the basket she was coming here to sell. I don't know, Jamie. Face any evidence. Not sus at all. What a great time to sit outside in the rain.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
There was no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was
What is this
set for
British
two,
weather, dude?
and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right.
Linden tree. It all circles back around.
Mind you don't walk into the middle of anything awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, my friend. Nice and dry. Following the stream. Man, I could so easily get a horse right now. I've also got this golden cup that's going to sell for like 200. Did I just see that had 1,500 value? Am I crazy? Oh, the Brunswick's brigandine, right. Between the big boulders. Turn left and go straight.
This must be the place Disco was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Oh god, I didn't even see the blood. That's definitely been used as a weapon, yeah. Undoubtedly. Beer. It's jam? Don't know about that one. They've got a knife right there. I would have used that personally. Could do with a bread roll right now. Nice soggy, lovely bread roll.
Blood. I hope it's not Pavlona's. This is surely Pavlona's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well.
Oh yeah, we need to go find
Trail
one.
of blood. We should see where it leads.
That's a lot of blood. Jesus. You know what? Probably best to, just in case. Iggy? Oh no.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God.
Okay, well it's not...
And the body's been munched on by a pig. We should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Not her. Hog herd Hugo. You live in Hogsmeade?
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman. A local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
He just does not seem like the kind of person who would attack unprovoked like that.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh,
Why is everyone covered in blood?
I think the girl might be mixed up in his death.
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Jam, sorry.
Aye,
Obviously
and
Jam.
if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
I will do hog herd, Hugo.
You stupid swine. Piggy, come here. Where the hell did that pig go?
Piggy.
Bird, where are you?
This guy does love his pigs, Jesus. Ladybird. I think it's neither of those, to be honest. I'm gonna sit on that. I can't. Here we go. Right, I have to drain the snake. I will be back in a moment. Enjoy the chickens.
God bless.
God bless.
Greetings to you, friend.
L-O. Alright, where are we heading now? We are fronting Straw. Righty right. Hey, what are you doing over here, Vara? Oh, never mind, this is the I thought it was a different town. It's the same town. She's just begging in a different place. Drink one more marigold decoction. And I wanted to use Taylor's kit, I think? Yeah. Go marksman's kit as well. We'll repair that. Now a sword. This last marigold decoction will fully heal us, which is nice. So, yeah, so far this game, by the way, has been the perfect sequel. As far as I'm concerned. It really has been. It is everything the first game did, but better. Scarlet's Axe. Sure, I'll take that. Mine now. I don't have the stats to really use my sword either, so we'll use that instead of the sword. I mean, I don't have full stats for this axe, but I have the agility needed for it at the very least. Where are you, Straw? What's this? That's looking a bit sussy, isn't it? Hello.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. Now you know everything. Fuck you, whoreson.
And people are not taking the opportunities that I'm giving them.
Had enough.
Enough. Enough. I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up.
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's
Yeah, this is not. This speech check is not going to pass.
underground, or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right. Yeah. So you were in the tavern with.
Oh no, I'm
Yakesh,
losing a rep with a murderer.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakesh started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhena suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen.
You've already admitted to killing
My brother,
him.
Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand, unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar, and he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
Boo-hoo.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of him.
He did think they could get
I
something
might
out of
have
it.
known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
Unlucky dude. Loser! Oh god. Fucking hell. Very true, Jamie. Henry, can you walk up these stairs, please?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Okay. Find the gorge where Ota is hiding Pavlena. God damn, I really want one of these horses. We'll get a horse. We'll get a horse today. Can't promise there'll be a very good one, but oh yeah, we've got like a fucking ton of perk points right now, actually. Yep, 9. So we've got 1 in main level. Driven by Vengeance. So this is like first blood in the last game. After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack damage and faster stamina recovery. Memorable. An idea without action is only half formed. Deeds are what speak for a person. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land and among different groups of people. Or an undaunted cavalier. Looking like an intrepid hero of legends is the first step to performing heroic deeds, and that's the first step to entering into legend. If your Riz is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. I don't think I want this reputation change thing. Since I seem to be fucking up reputation a lot. I'm gonna get Driven by Vengeance because it was always very good in the first game. Strength. Hardworking lad. You grew up in a forge where hard work was never in short supply, and you find a certain satisfaction in it. If you carry a sack, or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Therefore, they'll be hardly burden you, and carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 points. Ooh. Train hard, fight easy. When Sir Radzig took you into his service, the first thing he did was send you to train under Master Bernard. Still remember the beating he gave you. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. In general, if you have a lower strength than the weapon, you do more damage. Ooh, I don't know. That's... Yeah, I'm gonna do train hard, fight easy there. Carry weight is good, but not too helpful. I have 2 vitality points here. Aesthetic. The art of aestheticism. Jesus, sorry. Fucking stupid. Is inherent in hermits, but any pilgrim, serf, or traveler knows that lack of food is a fairly common affliction of medieval man. Knowing how to get by on little comes in handy more often than you'd like. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. Flick-blooded, guys. Flick-blooded. Not thick. Flick. Seem to have a mighty protector in heaven who sees it that you don't enter eternity too soon. You bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage it up, you'll die eventually. Just have more time. If you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover 20% faster and you'll gain 10% more experience in the vitality stat. If you overeat, get drunk, or starve, you'll lose the perk effect and will need to reactivate it. This would be good if overeating didn't come into play. Actually quite hard to like keep yourself balanced. Or Creative Soul. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or playing dice. I'm just gonna get Aesthetic and Thick-Blooded. Although energy recovering while playing dice is good. Yeah. Polished Wares. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money. Adept with the Mystic Arts. You buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, and books, and alchemy-related items at 10% better prices. Oh. Oh, Artisan is actually better here, though. You can sell and buy weapons, armor, and clothing at 10% better price. Yeah, although I wish I had 2 speech perk points. Yeah. I'm gonna get Artisan. Adept with the Mystic Arts seems good, but... yeah. Is there no, Okay, so there doesn't seem to be the skill that actually lets you see the opponent's, or the other person's, skill level? While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Secret of Equilibrium. The brewing presses will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easy to achieve better quality potions. That seems pretty good. Oh, or every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra potion of the same quality. Oh, these are actually exclusive to each other as well. Secret Equilibrium 2. In the brewing process, tolerance to mistakes will be considerable. If you also have the first level of this perk, these effects stack, and the resulting advantage will be even greater. I don't know. I'm gonna get Secret of Matter, because... No, I'm not. I'm gonna get Secret of Equilibrium. Because I want to. Wanderer. The high quality of beds increases for you. The higher your survival level is. Yep, we've already read that one. If you have more than 30 or fresh dried herbs in your inventory, my Riz will be 2 more. The cook dryer will smoke an unspoiled ingredient of food. After processing, it will have a 100% condition. We get flower power. Swords. Showtime. After performing a sword combo or master trait, you instantly regain your stamina and can attack again. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting and easier for you to defeat them. Get Showtime. Very good. Especially when we get Master Strikes, that'll be much better. Belligerent Brawler. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost you 20% less stamina and they'll be 10% stronger. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. This perk will also activate after performing a stealth takedown. Or the harder they fall. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat will count as 5 points higher. That seems like such a rare circumstance, though, for the harder they fall, so I'm going to get Belligerent Brawler there. Okay. Doo-doo. Big-oo. I think I'm going to try and aim to go for a horse once I've sold the golden cup and the lamp. Sells for a lot. I don't know how expensive the horse will be. The good thing as well is you can actually examine them before you take them. So... yeah, like 119, 208, 38, 1. $127, 228, 39, 2. Yeah, like, for example, like this one is mega good. Aren't you, eh? Aren't you better? So we can look around for some decent horses. Down by the gorge. It's familiar here, does it not? Hello, mate.
Huh? Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm... Jesus, I was properly stuck there. Heard someone. Gotta approach the gorge from the other way. Don't really care about sneaking up. Well, do I? Oh. Hello? Bristly. Hello? Hello, doggy. Attack me, please. Just up here. Oh! Dude! Insane reach on that dog.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Turn around and go right back where you came from. Stop struggling, you bitch. You brought this on yourself. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
Well, that's great. What the fuck am I to do now? As if I didn't have enough shit to deal with already. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Don't worry. Your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat. You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
Fuck, no, I did not want... Ah, this is bad. She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. She's dead.
I took your brother to the bailiff.
She's dead.
You might as well have killed him straight off. What do you think you'll get for murder? I've got to get out of here and go and save him. Fuck!
Not dead?
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
You have my word. Just set her free.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die!
Oh, shit!
Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Whoa! Based. God damn. I don't want to say that. What the fuck? What good's that gonna do?
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
I mean, Like, yeah, I do, but I also want to loot that guy.
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you really expecting a child? And is Roman the father?
Yes. It's true. Me and Roman wanted to get married and go somewhere far away. With Ma, too, of course. But you won't tell Ma about the baby,
This is all
will
a
you?
side quest, by the way.
Please.
Why don't you want her to know?
Ma knows how to get rid of a baby in a situation like this. She might want to. But I don't want that.
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word to anyone.
All right.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
Awfully calm, considering you just fucking murdered a guy.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman.
Of course.
I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
Okay, well, if you can't talk about that, tell me about how he died, please.
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time. Even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Can I come back to that gorge? Oh, here's an example of fast travel. a bit
Here we
faster
are.
than normal.
Pavleno's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They...
Lot of
They
jam.
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I've helped enough. Fucking hell.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Yakesh told me how it was with his son. He said you could have baptized him, but you didn't.
What? Are you trying to say now that he's in the right? That child was stillborn, and his mother needed help. Should I have let her die to christen her dead child?
I understand. That wouldn't be right.
Yakesh didn't think so.
Jesus, man, I don't really want to, but this woman saved my life and Hans's life as well. So, okay.
I understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
Kill Farmer Yakesh. How did I lose rep there? Do I still have a bed here? I do. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Sleep. Till 7. Brought up the child baptism. Yeah, it usually appears like retroactively though. Oh, it's empty again. Hey.
Greetings.
We have dried food. Plenty of it. That'll do. Right. Hello. Glad you're okay now. She's all cleaned up. Kill Farmer Yakesh. Okay, well. I mean. Sure. I guess. Wonder if the merchant has got his money back. I would like to sell that cup so that I can not steal a horse. I wouldn't steal anything. Henry wouldn't steal anything. He's law-abiding. He would never dig up graves either. Definitely not. What is so... I'm wearing... Oh, the boots. Oh. Get a cobbler's kit. I have a cobbler's kit though, I think. In my trunk. What's this camp again? Hello, doggy. Hello. Yeah, I dropped these before. Andaga. This camp. Going back to it. Yeah, there was a guy in this camp on his own. For anyone who wasn't here, there's a guy in this camp on his own, and I found it. Came from this direction, and I found it. He was on his own, sleeping. So I killed him. And that's the end of that. Naturally, I mean, what else are you gonna do? Peacefully walk by the camp? No. Stupid. Don't be daft. But alas, not too far.
Good to see you. Greetings, Master Guard.
Very happy to see us. That's nice.
Listen
to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is a
Nice audience you've got there, man. This guy's got less viewers than I do. That's crazy.
Yeah, the place by the Zheharovka Street.
Imagine. That's an embarrassment. Oh man, I really want a horse. But I need to buy, like, I need to remember, I can't just, I need to buy a saddle as well. Wonder if that guy would sell me one. What is this? Oh. Archery range. The chest that I can't interact with. No arrows. This reminds me, when I first ever played Skyrim, when I was super young, I was really struggling to find Daedric arrows. So I remember going into the Solitude Guards place at night and pickpocketing the guards. And what you could do was you could take their iron arrows, replace them with a single Daedric arrow, and it would mean when they went out to train archery the next day, instead of firing iron arrows, they would fire Daedric arrows. So I just kind of stood here at the end. The guards had just looted all the Daedric arrows. That shit is so much fun, man. Hey guys. I come in peace.
Hail, pilgrim! If it's good company you're after, that's the one thing we're never short of.
Can't say no to that.
What do we think, guys? Trustworthy?
God bless you, miners. Where are you headed?
Greetings. Where? To bathe our bones in the fresh air. You know, man. For us, the sun is what you might call a precious commodity.
That makes sense. So you found a nice seam in these parts, eh?
Nah, man. There's nothing here. Me and the Maras are on our way somewhere better. We heard tell somewhere near Sasau they're after yakkers like us to open up some manways and new drift mouths. And there's some nice chink in it.
Chink?
Money.
Aye, I could spill it to you, kidder, seeing as you're not one of us. There's no way you'd fit into our breech leathers. Good addlings there for every yakker, you know.
I understood about half of that sentence.
Did I hear you say something about Sasau?
Aye, man, you didn't all. Sigismund set the whole place ablaze. The mining in Skalitz has gone to hell and the yakkers with it. And the props burnt out and all.
Yeah, I know the place. I'm actually from Skalitz.
Well then, kidder, tell it to us straight. What the fuck kind of backcast happened there that they ruined it that bad?
Sorry. I don't want to talk about it.
Fair enough. Best have a drink then, eh, man?
You can tell me about cleats and breech leathers all you want, but I've no idea what you're talking about.
Right you are, kidder. Lad, it's miners' talk. I should have known from the off we ought to clear that canch out for you.
I hope that's not as painful as it sounds. And how come there's not more of you?
Aye, that's a tricky question. The Maris in Kuttenberg are at it at hammer and tongs, and our fellas are being sent for all the way from Aragon and that.
Aragon?
And a lot of us is spading wells and ditches.
Is he in Helm's Deep?
It's a tough old world right now.
Nowadays,
What
they're
is this?
so desperate
Dude,
for hewers, they're even paying
actually
Arlies
British
and smart
weather.
money.
Why do you have bows with you? I almost mistook you for hunters.
Oh, that? Nothing that peculiar. You see, King Wenceslas himself gave us yakkers his royal seal of approval to dabble in a bit of archery. And in Kuttenberg, the yakkers gather once a year for a grand tournament.
How about you and me have a wager on our shooting skills?
I don't have a bow.
What the hell? Why not? At least it'll while away the time. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Ooh. Longbow.
Bow, I reckon.
All right, I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you,
Uh,
but I want to see
okay.
you carrying a bow. Got it?
Sure. I'll come back. Yeah, possibly, if I remember. Hopefully I will. Or potion. Oh, into that? Oh, you can, like, poison. Oh, that's horrible. You can poison these guys. Nah, we ain't gonna do that. Actually friendly. Bye. I just remembered what I'm actually going to do at the moment. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. Yeah. Don't know how easy that's gonna be. Probably not. Especially without any witnesses. Ooh. The witnesses part that I'm worried about. Especially while he's fucking drinking in a tavern like it seems like he is now. There he is. Not drinking, but he's still quite out in the open.
God bless.
God bless. Might be able to poison his food. Or could shoot him. Could shoot him, but then I don't really have an easy way out here, so he's coming this way. You look like the dice player.
Awful weather.
Pretty nice weather, to be honest.
Can I ask you about that grave beyond the farm?
Why?
I was wondering whose it is.
It's my brother's. He died during childbirth. And Ma, too. If you want to know any more, go and ask Pa. Take care, then.
I'll ask him a question. Not really here to make friends with him, if I'm honest. Nah, she's gonna see that if I do it. I'm about to kill her dad in front of her. Do want to knock him out though. Wonder if I could bait him to the other side of this wall. This stone. If I could hitman his way over here, maybe.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Why are you still covered in blood? And I could shoot this guy in the face right here. But I'm afraid no one will actually see this. I could just fucking shoot him and run. Okay, I'm doing it. No one's gonna see this, so I can just a good time to run.
My God! It was you that was shooting. I'm sure of it.
What do you mean that missed? I did... Henry! What the fuck? fuck, man? How? How does that miss in a million years? What the fuck, man?
It was you!
Ow!
No, I surrender. You can't just go about threatening people. You'll have to pay a fine.
How does that miss? I feel like that was a glitch, dude. Committing crimes have consequences. You get caught by the guards that want to punish you. You then have several options. Pay the fine, accept punishment, convince the guard, run away. Yeah. What the fuck? 75 down the fucking shitter, dude.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Very well. And don't let it happen again.
Why? Just, how does that miss?
Clear off!
I mean, you're in my way, man. Thanks. How does that miss? In a million years, how does that shot miss? Seriously. What the fuck?
Get out of here!
Insane scam. The guy's run all the way out here now.
Put that weapon.
What are you doing?
Mercy! Spare me!
Surely I get away with that. Okay, it didn't quite go as smooth as I hoped. What I was hoping would happen there is, I shoot him in the head. Dies in one hit. No one sees the body until I'm long gone. And then we're good. But that's not quite how it turned out. And now I'm worried I'm gonna be wanted in Roshkovitz. But we'll see. This quest is never ending. I love it.
Did you get robbed too? It's horrible what's been going on around here.
Does it look like I've been robbed? I guess I am covered in blood. The Damaged. Gonna suffer permanent damage now, but it's fine. Also running slower because the quality's really bad in them. If we're heading back to, yeah, we're heading back to Bojina now, and I think I've got a trunk there.
God bless.
God bless. I just murdered a man. Bye.
Right. If somebody played some sort of practical joke on them.
What are you yapping about? Oh. It's this guy for the bull. We won't talk to him yet. To the forest. I just need a new pair of boots, man. That's what I need. even repairing my current ones now is not going to be fantastic because, yeah, they suffer permanent damage in this game if you don't repair them, apparently. Which is not a mechanic in the first game. Actually, kind of surprising that they've made this game even more punishing. In some ways. First game was already punishing enough. I can also pay off my fine to them, but I only have 64 sparkle tokens now. Guess you know what that means, guys. Okay, is there a trunk here? Nope, lockpick medium. Shit. Ah, shite.
It's done.
He wanted revenge, and now he's got it. Thank you, Henry. It was a bad deed, but in a good cause. God forgive us. Here, I was saving this coin up for Pavlena. But now...
I'll fucking take some coin,
and
dude.
you deserve it for all you done.
Thank you.
If you ever need anything, just say the word. It was good to see you, my friend.
How much coin? 85. Well... I only really got 10. Oh my god, I'm 0.4 away from being able to pay off the debt.
I'd like you to teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What are you interested in?
Oh wow, even the basics. Still in debt to them? Yeah, well... No. Only a bit of murder. It's nothing, no huge deal. Okay, let's see. Journal. You need to go see what happened to the doggy. Yeah, mice or mutt are our two quests here. Oh, fuck, that would involve walking all the way back to Proskrovitz again. I need boots. I need my cobbler's kit, but the only place I can get that is up here. Oh, it's whatever. It's fine. Let's go find out what happened to our doggy. So we're relatively near. Is there definitely no trunk here that I can put my stuff in? All lockpicks. Book. It's fine. My boots are gonna break by the end of this quest. Guess I'll need to, you know, kill a man and rob some, I guess. I mean, acquire some in a wholesome manner. By purchase, perhaps. They don't seem to suspect me over in Troshkovitz.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Pray for a quick death,
Yeah, I'm
you
sure.
bastard. Ah!
Ooh. Hey, look, boots. They're only 60. I might as well not fucking wear them, dude. 10 Warlords badge, though.
Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
Aw. I don't think it is, though, I hope.
And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Oh, this is the guy that Capon took with him, yeah.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
We're going back there? Okay. No one wears good quality boots, apparently. Mutt's actually really helpful in combat as well. Nice to get our dog back. If we can. Hiya. Back again.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food.
I don't need to be a dog to do
There
that.
are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samine these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Dab. Kind of tempted to pay the debt here, but then that would only leave me with 5 tokens, and we don't want that. We'll pay off the debt. We not immediately. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we're going up to the tavern here. I could go via Takov. Well, I will do. Get my cobbler's kit. Hopefully repair our boots. Maybe somewhere we can sell our cup for a lot of cash money. Hey, Doofus. Hello, hello. Right. happen. In fact, I think I can get a trunk. If you buy a room, at least in the first game, you get a trunk with it, so might be nice. Greetings. Whoa, holy shit. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, a sequel to the first game that came out like 6-7 years ago. Very realistic, medieval, Middle Ages RPG.
Listen properly.
Came out yesterday.
Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See? It fits perfectly.
It does not fit. The stress is shifted to the wrong syllable in the second line, and in the last, you squashed 3 syllables into one iambus.
Holy shit.
I've heard tomcats wailing better songs.
Stick in the mud.
This guy is
Nobody.
the nerd emote.
Barbarian. Yes, and proud of it. Let's drink to that.
What are you two talking about then?
Ah, a peasant like you would never understand.
Game would you say it's closest to? Probably Skyrim, to be honest. Except it's a lot more realistic and difficult than Skyrim.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so
It is unlike
you
any
might
other game
annoy
I've
me
played.
with
That's
talk
why I
like
love
that.
it so much.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
It's a throwback
Well,
to the
I wouldn't
last
exactly
game.
say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Yep.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse.
We'll do that in a
All
minute,
the truth
Doofus.
in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing.
Guy reminds me
Better
of
to
Dandelion.
forego the pleasures of the flesh and
Witcher.
give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
Nice, Carl.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
Okay.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico,
How do you not know how to spell your own name,
an
Henry?
adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill.
3
a
quests
man
in the
of
last game
knowledge,
to teach you how to
a
read.
Man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry,
Oh,
the
God.
hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of...
Hoe-wielding hero.
Of,
humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
Okay.
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre.
Ah, yes, of course.
He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz.
I'm sure I'm welcome back
The
in
house
Troskowitz.
directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right.
Not a
I'll see what I can
fucking
do.
wizard.
Please just quieten down for a bit.
Troubadours. Get a loot. Yep, I will try.
Praise the Lord.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers.
Courtiers for me.
130 on the line.
Hey.
Sure, we'll go in with that.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
No, I am a master. Never lost. Never lost. Okay, I thought I had 666 and I was pleased, but nope,
Let
not
it
quite.
be now.
Not quite
I want
that
to play
pleased.
too, you know?
This shrinking bust.
What can you do?
Does shrinking die only roll a 6? Or has got 2 cheat dice? Did I just hear that right? Sure, I'll pass that.
These ones here. Like this. Damn it.
Okay.
They're
it's
yours,
fine.
lad. Well,
Okay.
this'll be a
Yep.
quick game.
Cool. Yep. Looks really on my side today, isn't it? Yep. Can't even get to fucking play.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Sure. Mhm. Yep. Yep.
That's
okay.
enough.
Sure.
Your
Great.
turn.
Great. 2100. Yep. Oh. Rolls are so bad. I have to fucking risk it.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Dude. Oh my god. We're gonna fucking lose all our money. And he gets a 111! This shit is so rigged. Yeah, great. Thanks. 666. Yeah. Okay.
These ones here.
I'm gonna have to roll again. It's the only way I win. Bust.
Like this.
Shit's so rigged. This is disgusting. This is insane. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, finally a bit of luck.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
Asshole. Quad 3 plus 5. That's, I mean, he literally needs 50 to win. He's won. Unless I go again, unless I roll this again and we get a 1 or a 5, he wins. The only way. I have to continue here. We're probably going to go bust, but I have to continue, otherwise I just lose.
I'd take it.
Oh my god. Insane. Okay, it's not over yet. Okay. Ugh. Fuck. I have to keep going. I have to keep rolling. We need 300 more after this, and he literally just needs a 5. Like,
God bless you.
no!
Sakra.
It's all over.
That's really not what a fellow wants.
It's all over. Yeah, and then he gets a quad 1. Yeah. Okay, dude.
The luck is on my side, it seems.
Fuck. 25 coins.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
It's just so rigged. I'm not betting 10. Dude, fuck off.
I actually don't want to play anything.
Who do you think's going to be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading? Well, I'm upstairs showing my...
Can you be so ass again? Dude, he has 2 cheat dice.
God bless.
Well,
He gets a quad 1, which is half the score needed to win. What am I supposed to do about that? What can I do? Insane.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No.
Gwent is
But there was a
fucking
fella
awesome.
here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? but I'd say it was in the forest.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
That's him.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good.
Uh-oh.
Still, birds
Doing
of a
hands.
feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
I'll have a look at the wares.
You see anything interesting? Odd die! That's it. We officially win every game of Farkle. Again. As I always have. We win. I don't have enough money for it. Wait, I can trade. I can trade. Trade. Yeah, that St. Antiochus die, that shit sucks. You can have that one. I always win, Jamie. There's no... Look, provide me evidence otherwise, please. Okay, so... Okay. And you know what? Honestly, the shrinking die fucking sucks too. But part of me wants to have a dice collection. So I don't want to sell them. What is this Tin Warlord's badge? Used to gain 1/4 more points from your turn. Can be used once per game. I don't need that shit. Your raw skill is all I need. And I have plenty of that. Okay. That works.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Lawrence, give it to me for like 3.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Easy.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Alright, you piece of shit. Take me on now, bitch.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
I don't... No, I can't... I can't play with a badge.
How about farmers?
And do you have the...
Is that a badge? Wagoners.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Alright, you bitch. Give me all my dice back.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Nope, Lady Luck's fully on my side today. As we've seen so far today. Pretty sure I've lost everyone today.
Let it be now.
Yes, not been fantastic. It's not my fault though. It's just it's bad RNG is all it is. I am like raw power at this game. See how I just went bust? Oh, I didn't go bust. You thought I went bust because I said it, but I didn't actually. And I've got the balls, so I'm gonna continue. You know? Just pure skill. What can I say? Never seen anyone better at this game than me. So I'm not too pleased with that roll. Okay. One dice at a time. One at a time.
Have you lost your mind?
Nope.
You're going to lose everything.
I might lose everything. That's why you know what? I'm gonna be sensible. It's at 750. We pass on that. We pass on that.
Here.
Unfortunate for you, sir.
These ones
Nah.
here.
Simply just don't have the skill of your opponent. That's okay. That's alright. You can admit that. You just don't have the skill of your opponent. That's fine. Yeah, your opponent just casually gets a triple one. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Sure, you'll be alright. Just needs to get better, dude. It's clearly a skill issue. Okay, bro just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.
Like this.
It's fine though. It's not worth that much. It's not worth that much. It's fine.
Here.
Okay, but we call that a scant mercy, right? That's all it is. There we go. Yes, yeah, you can settle with your measly 750. Meanwhile, your opponent of raw power and skill will just win the game just like that, you know. No
My
worries.
God, why? Why do I even play?
Brother, you're absolutely fine.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
His voice is slightly different. We can't bet more than 10 right now. That's okay. We'll win 2 Wagoners and then we get to play Masters.
Wagoners.
Easy.
Let's play.
Simply win 3 games in a row.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
And you know what? Just because I'm that good, I get the triple 1 with the double 5 as well. And he passes on that. Easy peasy. More than halfway towards winning already. Big deal. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you also need a triple 1 to win. Obviously, you won't win otherwise.
Shit.
Well. There's another triple 1. And that's the game. All right, nice,
You
nice.
must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time, I'll be more careful around you.
He's not playing anymore. Oh wait, yes he is.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Should we play?
What game would you like to play?
Okay, we win 1 more Wagoners, and then we can play a Masters game.
Wagoners.
And bet 50.
Let's play.
Easy peasy.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Brother, we've been playing for like the last 10 minutes. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that one. That was a blunder from my part there. Should have taken the normal die 5. But that's fine.
I'd take it. What can you do?
It's okay. We needed to go bust. Our luck was gonna run out. You know.
For Christ's sake, how is that even possible?
Mood. We'll take the 1. That's fine. Got another triple 1. Let's take that. That's an unlucky roll, if I say so myself, good sir. That's a quad 3 with a 1. Okay, well, alright.
These ones
Slightly more lucky. Slightly more lucky.
Here.
Yeah.
Like this.
I don't know how watching this stream would change your understanding of what winning means, Jamie. I really don't.
Shit.
Conversations in the background. You dare call the mistress of my heart a demon? Fine, we keep going, we keep going. We'll continue with that. We went bust, that's okay. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I am completely mentally stable with plenty of capacity in my brain. Thank you very much. That's a quad 6. I mean, what can you do?
They're yours, lad.
Your opponent just rolls a quad 6 sometimes. How it is. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, your opponent gets a bit lucky sometimes,
The
that's
luck
all.
is on my side, it seems.
It's alright, we can't, you know... Your opponent sometimes gets a bit of luck on their side, that's all.
I have a bit of coin again.
What game would you like to play?
We play, yeah, we
Wagoners.
just win two... We just win 2 more Wagoners, and then we can play Master's Game and bet 50 coins. Easy peasy.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Alright, quad 4 with those. We'll take that. That's fine. Nice 550. How many games till Masters? 3, because I'm going to win 2 in a row here, and then we'll play the Masters game. He gets a 1-1. That's pretty lucky, and he puts him halfway towards winning, but what can you do about that? There's not much you can do. Not much you can do about that at all. That is a 1-6 right there. That gives us a 1500, and that means we win.
Can't be. It just can't be.
We take that, and there you go. 2 more games. Just like that, Jamie. 2 more games. And then we're in Masters.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Yeah, 1 more Wagoners.
Let's play.
Very easy. Very easy. Actually just farming SR from this guy.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Take the 1. We'll take the 1. I bust? No. Quad 2. I mean, sure, we'll take that. Pass the 500.
These ones here.
That was very close to being a good roll for him. Not quite, though.
That's enough.
He passes a 600. Only 100 more than me. It's really not a huge deal. Not a huge deal at all. Now... Oh, okay. So, that's such an upsetting roll. Almost good. Again, I'll take the 1. Okay, we'll take that one as well.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Alright. No more greed, no greed. We'll take the 350. That's it. That's it. 350 closer to winning. That's all.
These ones here.
Okay, he's rolling again.
Here.
Oh, he's rolling again. He's got some balls.
Damn.
He's gone bust though. What a shame. Clearly, just an insane skill issue. Actually, kind of revolting when you think about it. Take the 1. Take the 1. Okay, we'll take that 5.
Have you
Keep
lost
the
your
odd die on the
mind?
board.
You're going to lose everything.
Keep going. I'm gonna risk that too, because we've got the odd die on the board. Pretty likely. Nice, that's good. Okay. Oh, that's a 3. I thought it was a 1. Look. It's alright, you gotta deal with a bit of bad luck sometimes, you know? It's... Okay. And then he gets a 1-1. Okay, yep. And double 5, yep. Just give your opponent all the 1-1s. That's alright, it's fine. Okay.
Finally, I won.
Alright, so, yeah, we just gotta win 2...
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
We just gotta win 2 Wagoners in a row, and then we can play
Wagoners.
Masters.
Let's play.
3 games, that's all it takes. All good. 3 games is all it takes. I didn't use the odd die! It's okay, we don't need the odd die. I'm too good. Don't need the odd die at all. Look at that, 666 right off the bat, 600, 700 with the 1. Just take it. Take that. It's easy. Gamble? We're not gambling, we're just winning. You're winning. Pure profit from this. And then your opponent gets 1 to 6.
The
Yep.
dice are falling my way today.
Yep. Completely fine. Yep, just a casual 1850 on the first turn. No big deal at all. Yep, and I get 300. Wow. Great. Great. So good.
Ha! Ha ha ha! The money's mine! Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
I'm following you to your home tonight, sir. No, I'm not, because I can't pick locks.
Good day. Same to you.
I hear you like to play.
What game would...
We're 3 games away, but it's only 3 games.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Really not that bad. It's only 3 games. We just need to simply win 3 games in a row.
Come on, then.
Not a big deal.
Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Okay.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh, okay, yeah, you couldn't give me this earlier, could you? No? Okay, and he gets a quad 5. Yep. Okay, what is this rigged game, dude? What is this? Quad 4?
That's enough. Your
What?
turn.
I mean... Yes! Oh. Oh.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time, I'll be more careful around you.
Your name is Spots.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
That was the comeback of the century right there.
Wagoners.
3 games away.
Let's play.
3 games away. That's all it is. 3 games. 2 games. 2 games away. Sorry. 2 games. It's easy.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Certainly. Have no fear.
I'll take the 650 on first turn. We'll pass that. Oh, I love how no one comments when I have a good comeback, guys. Everyone's always like, Oh, and he gets a quad 4. Okay. Okay. Quad 1, I mean.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
How about trying your luck at dice?
Alright, we're 3 games away from Masters.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
3 games away from Masters.
hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Okay, 350 first turn. That's fine. Unless this guy gets a fucking quad 1 and wins in 1 turn again.
Like this.
Okay. Okay, nice, good, nice. I'm so glad it's rigged. That's so cool that it's rigged. I love that. I love that so much for me that it's rigged. Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Damn it.
Yeah, yes.
They're yours, lad.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. It's completely fine. Fucking roll again, I guess.
Here. These ones here.
It's so rigged. It's disgusting. Actually disgusting. They know I'm this good and they don't want me to win. That's what it is. They know how good I am, so they refuse to let me win. I mean, what am I supposed to do about divine intervention?
You're
Nothing.
going to lose everything.
Nothing. This guy loses, it's an insane skill issue. If I
Let
lose,
it
it's
be
divine
now.
intervention. It's all it
I want to
is.
play too, you know?
Good. It's fine. We take those.
Here. Like this.
Damn! Shit!
Oh, what a shame. I'm not letting it happen, dude. No. Oh. Let me win.
Here. Ha ha! The luck is on my side, it seems.
Watch yourself tonight. Sleep. Watch yourself. I mean it. When you go home, I'll be waiting for you. It's a small village. It wouldn't take me long to find where you live.
I just thought up this song. Be with you. Sharpie Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough.
The meter is way off. But as my
Joke's on me, he never goes home.
Sbagliando simpara.
Your Italian friend. A traveling merchant who had one beer with. And as for my meeting, listen
Come on.
properly.
Get up, go home.
God be with you.
I thought that was him.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll definitely keep the peace. Shit, I thought that was him. Where do you sleep, dice player? Hmm? Where do you sleep? Surely in here, right? Definitely. Can't even open the door. Where do you sleep, dice player? He's coming to find you. Dice player. Do you sleep in here, Mr. Dice player? No, you don't. You do not. Do you sleep in here, Mr. Dice player? You sleep in here, Mr. Dice player? Nope, this is where the bathmaids sleep. I will find you. And I'll take all my money back. Every single penny. Do you sleep in here, Mr. Dice player? Who is this? The musician? Sleep in here? The innkeeper? Where are you? Are you in here? No. Where the maids sleep. We're running out of buildings now, dice player. Won't be long until Henry finds you. Won't be long. To get up there somehow, I think. I know you're in there, dice player. I know you're in there with my money. I wish only to take it back.
What's that? You shouldn't be here.
I'm just looking for the dice player. Do you happen to know where he is?
Move in.
Dice player? I know you're in there. I just don't know how to get up there yet, but I will find a way. I will find a way. May not be able to pick hard locks. Surely I can find a way in. We're not safe in there. What if he like lives in Jelahov and he's walked all the way back here? No, he's sleeping in the tavern. He has to be. Dice player. Where are you, Spots? Yoo-hoo! gotta be in here. There's nowhere else he can be. There's no way up there other than through here. And I can't pick that lock. Did I check in here? I did check in here, yeah. That's the tavern owner. It's gotta be him. Wow, that's crazy. Who did that? That's crazy. A bolt? Crossbow bolt? From the window? Why don't you come outside and investigate? That's right. Come on. He walking around in there. Hey, come out here and investigate. Henry's not harassing anybody. No harassment going on. Just wants to get inside the tavern, that's all. Just wants to he just wants to talk to him. Just wants to talk to him.
Did I imagine it?
No, come out here. Hey.
I suppose it was nothing.
Damn it. What if I fire the bolt from further away? Strange. Better investigate. Out here. Not up there. No! Fuck. Oh! Aww.
Huh? Did I imagine it?
It's not the right guy, but I'm trying to.
Suppose it was nothing.
I'm trying to get him to come here so I can. So he opens that door for me. You lose all your groschen? I'm about to get it all back. I've temporarily lost it. Only temporarily. I don't know what else to do. Wait, okay. So, okay.
Shit, that was close.
Come out here, man. Oh! Dice player! I know you're in here. Henry's made his way in. He's coming to find you. Dice player? That you? No, it's not. Can't open this door? Empty bed, huh? Very interesting. This is very interesting. Who's in here? Ah, yes, 3 of you. Dice player spots. Hello. I'll be taking that. Groshen, 350. I'll be taking the favorable die. And all your badges. Thank you very much, sir. Have a good sleep. Sleep tight. Now I make my exit. Same time tomorrow? This guy had a favorable die, by the way. No wonder he was fucking winning. Favorable die. Playing die that brings luck more often than you'd expect. Shocking. Shocking that he was winning. I have to store it, though. Because it's stolen. I'm not allowed to use it for a while. That whole 15 minutes of trying to get that guy was like the reason I love this game so much. And it worked. I got him. I didn't lose it all, Gingy. I temporarily misplaced it. I've got it back now. I knew where it was. I just needed to reacquire it somehow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. But I don't think I ever lost in KCD1, right? Surely. Stolen his pants. I should have removed all of his clothes. And then dropped them on the floor next to him. That would have been real. That would have been the real dominance asserter. I knocked him out. Not that mean. I'm not that evil. You go play against him tomorrow? I don't actually know if he will play because he's got no Groshen on him. And the Groshen the dice players actually use is like actually in their inventory, so I don't know. I don't even know if he'll be playing tomorrow.
Nice. And peaceful.
He'll get Groshen. It just won't be tomorrow. Play against him with his own dice. Fuck, Reaper Scythe? I mean, I'll go see if he's there tomorrow. He might be. stand in his room with the scythe. Fucking hell, you guys are the unhinged ones. I am tame compared to some of you. Touche. Touche. He's got a magnificent name, Spots. There's no evidence of that. Stop lying, please. You guys are just trying to make me look bad. Alright. Let's go see if he's there, I guess. Where was he? Where's the waterfall? Oh, here? Oh. Well, the dice marker's still there, so... I mean, think of the leagues we can play in now. I have 363 coins. Play like insane Grandmaster games now. Fucking hell, the way that I actually got into that inn is so unhinged. Shooting a crossbow bolt through the window to scare a guy into unlocking the door so I can get in. Sure, Gingy. What if they know it was me? What if I'm now wanted for my crimes? I'm heading there now. We'll see if he's there, but I don't know. I think if you do that, they need a bit of time to recuperate. Or spots. Hello, it is I, Henry of Skalitz. I have returned with dice in hand and money in pocket. How are we all doing on this fine evening? Fine morning. A lovely looking tavern. Let me go see if anybody there is playing dice.
And what can I get for you?
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
I can only bet 3 because that's all the money he has.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
What die should I use? Let's see. Favorable die, odd die, Holy Trinity die. Those are nice. Some nice ones, don't you think?
Oh,
Spots?
Fortuna! May the best player win.
Greetings.
Oh my god. Oh no, I thought I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. The new victim. We have that woman who she won against me. Remember in
Let it be now.
in
I want to
Tarkov.
wait too, you know?
Could have a new victim there. Love how he's not even wearing clothes. This guy sold his clothes.
Fuck, that's rotten luck.
This guy has sold his clothes to get money so that he can play dice again.
Can't be. It just can't be.
He's got nothing now. He's got literally nothing, dude.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
He must have like 3 more.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
You don't recognize these die that I just used? Oh, they don't count as stolen anymore. What? Nice. Cosmic, sneak into that woman's bedroom in the dead of night. Just feel like that's a good idea. Okay. That was in Tarkov. So we're heading there now, actually. So yeah, we will. Let's go do it.
Don't be a coward. Let's fuck quick and sleep till dawn.
Good day to you.
This isn't me. This is Henry of Skalitz. Son of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I mean, look. He's just got out of that situation. He's got 366 coins. Some guy can't feed his family, so he had to sell his clothes to get money to play dice again. He gets less than 10 coins for his clothes. And he's just lost a third of what he just got. Oh man. Hey, my playthrough is still less unhinged than Ella's. Ella, in the first, 2 hours of playing, had already murdered a merchant after robbing his wife. So... could be, could be him. God, I need a horse. I could go, could go get one. Probably. Soap? Very important. You like it, Jamie? Okay, let's go see if she's playing dice, shall we? And we can follow her to her house and rob her in her sleep. Yep, there she is.
Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad.
Dude, he looks like
But that's just what
Doug
they
Cockle.
want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in Scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor, defenseless women. Fair maidens, protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourselves to God. And if it's too late for you, go home. All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food, and you'll be safe again. God
He's telling
will
people to poison their
understand.
husbands.
Don't fear God. Fear men.
You're right. That pisses me off too.
Wow, this is getting a bit too close to 2025 for my liking. Let's back up a little bit here, alright?
Good day to you.
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Don't apologize,
Nice to
Henry.
meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
I mean, I did have drinks, but 25? Not fucking paying 25 just for you to tell me a made-up story?
To your health, my friend.
I can give him a lullaby potion. Soap? I can give him soap. I don't have any drink.
Health my arse? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Will you really not tell me any story for free?
No, I will not. Ask your mother. That's her job. If you want a story, pay up or get me something to drink.
Alright, fine. I have wine.
Farewell.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
They're the ones claiming it's in
Reputation lost. Yeah, my bad.
Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it.
Wonder what my reputation would be if they knew of Henry's acts. I have wine. Cheap wine. That'll do. What do we want? Do we want a sad story or a scary story?
This is life. Fear God. Fear.
Yes.
I'd like to hear a good story.
Not so fast, young man.
To your health, my friend.
Cheap wine. You have to hand in the exact amount. Sorry. Excuse me? What the f...
Do you want another?
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
Something informative.
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem.
Going a bit out of frame
I
there,
have
man.
Just the tale for you. and it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes.
He had an
He
erection.
pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hand.
Goblin these nuts?
He said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down a hole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Well, all was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble.
Wow.
So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
He's so out of frame.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here.
Yeah, you
the
can...
Water Goblin's Pier
Sounds
is
like you probably
somewhere
can
along
find
the
it.
reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Take care, friend.
Also, I've just received, yep, well, there you go, there's a whole quest for it. Just received an email from my landlady. And, yeah, my rent's going up. Yay!
I better get going.
Well, that basically completely nullifies my pay rise.
Good old dear.
But I suppose it could go up without a pay rise, so did it that way, I suppose. Fine. Yay. Yeah, so we can find that axe. But do we think it brings misfortune?
Greetings.
Don't know. No, in this game it probably does. Probably programmed it so that it does bring misfortune. Okay, so we're going further north. Unless we've got one closer by. Oh, that's that one. That one, there you go. Try and ask the fisherman about mud. Up there, jeez. Okay, I should do this, and I should invest in a horse. I really should. Is there a merchant here, like a general merchant, so that I can sell my cup to? Not really, no. But I don't know. Again, I don't really know how much the horse is gonna cost. The saddle is gonna cost a lot on its own, so. Hello, you look sus. Hey, you're just a god.
Watch out. There are thieves about.
You one of them? Camp by the road. Okay. Hello. I want that black horse that I saw earlier. Had like really good stats. Well, it had really good stats in comparison to the other one that I saw. Just staring into space over here. You alright? Siegfried? He's from Witcher 1. I think I have all the drops now. How do I make sure? Oh, yeah. Claiming my drops. Very nice. Cool. Actually looks kind of good. Fashion-wise, looks sick.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again.
Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not?
Okay, I'll try.
I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even 1 single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
I mean, I don't really want to put a sheep at risk.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
Keep your sheep.
Yeah.
I'll manage without it.
As you wish.
You don't need a sheep.
Maybe some spoilt meat would do the trick. If you don't have any, don't think of laying a hand on any of my sheep. Just take Ignatius.
What should I do with the meat?
What do you think? Head due east towards that forked birch. Throw the meat on the ground and then hide.
Farewell, my friend.
No, we haven't robbed her, no. Felt like I've done enough robbing for now. Okay, so I do need... I mean, I've got dried beef. I wonder if that would work. 18 of it. Let's try it. Maybe it will. How many bolts do I have? I have 8. Okay, this is gonna be scary though. Definitely gonna drink a Savior Schnapps before we do this. In fact, I should probably do that now because Savior Schnapps is actually alcoholic. And the last thing I want to do is be trying to aim a crossbow while drunk. God, it's properly making me drunk too. Oh no, it's alright. Okay. That rock is looking like a safe place. Safe-ish. Drop some meat here. I wonder if this will actually work or if I need proper meat. Oh, that worked. We're gonna die. Especially with how long this crossbow takes. Certainly taking, certainly gonna take damage anyway. I will try and aim for the head. I want a repeat of what? Being patiently. Oh, I had to trigger cutscene. How many of the... Oh, fuck. No, there's more than 2. There's 3 there. Oh, right, yeah. I did aim for the head. Fuck it, you bully. I mean, I'm not gonna hit a shot from here. There's no way. I'll try, but... Oh, I did! Wolf didn't give a fuck. Okay, they don't seem to be particularly aware, as I was expecting them to be. How does that miss? How does... Okay. Yeah, sure. I agree with that. Yep. Where's the last one? Oh no, is this the one that he was talking about? The one that looked like a one, but it wasn't actually one? That's not my dog. But it's not my aim. Fuck off. Guessing I can't really loot anything from these. Well, that went a lot better than I was expecting it to, anyway. Butcher it. Get me. My bolt back. But, I mean, the rest isn't really worth anything. Sure, I'll take those back. Oh, I had more bolts to play with, I didn't even realize. All wild animals except for hares and wolves belong to the king, and their meat therefore considered stolen. Oh, okay. These are wolves, so they're not stolen. Can I get my bolts? There should be one inside the fucking wolf. Okay, there we go. We're looking good. We're looking nice and saucy. Nice and ketchupy. Sadly, it wasn't my dog, though.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Wenty?
You tried to ask our gamekeeper. He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond. Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Yeah, I was about to say, I probably should. Okay, we're both going over there. I'm gonna head back south. I'm going to secure myself an equestrian. Or at least try to. That is the plan. Rotten apples. I think I'm gonna have to head all the way down to... What's it called? Proskrovitz, though. Mainly because I want to sell this cup first. Hello.
Who the hell are you? My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
Why does he look like... He looks like Spots.
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
What?
That is true. But not just anyone can say my name. Certainly not you, human worm.
Of course, Master.
Okay.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favour.
You belong in hell. What the fuck?
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before.
Same.
And win every game.
Same. You notice how he's asking me for this blessing? Just think on that. He's asking me for that blessing.
Why do you want to get lucky at dice, of all things?
My wife is sick, and I have
They
no
know.
way to pay for a healer. If I win enough money, I can find someone to cure her.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life savings, plucked me clean. I even lost the barn. He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it, because there's no way I could be that unlucky. So I want to turn the tables on him. I'm going to take everything he's got. Give him grief, the fucker.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you
poor
to my
guy.
dying day. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price?
As you say. Quid pro quo?
If I make enough to cure my Jane, it's a fair deal. This is beyond my wildest. My Jane will finally be well again. And maybe I'll even make enough for that little cow she was praying for.
Poor guy.
Good day.
You look like you've seen better days, sir. I need to wash myself. Perfect. Things we can get in a trough anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going south to Koshkovitz. I want to sell this. And I think there are horses in this field here, which would be easy to, you know, acquire. Not a question. Think about getting food soon. In fact, I'll do that when I get to the town here. I am hungry. It's the only downside to doing longer streams. Is being a human, unfortunately. Force to be so good, right? Oh wow, okay. Plenty of time till night then. That. Yes. And yoinking a horse should be so easy as long as there's no like hidden taming mechanic that I'm not aware of. Moo.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, like, look, they just sat here, man. That black horse, when I checked the stats, I think it was that one, or was it this one? I think it was this one, actually. No, it was definitely this one. The stats on this guy are very good. It's definitely you, yeah. Yeah. 340. I could buy him. I don't know what that value represents. I don't know if that's if I buy him outright or if I bring it to the stable hand. I'm not sure.
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
In anything. Okay, let me see what I can sell my my cup for. I think it's like 200, 240 something. It's been a few days now, so this guy should have his money back. Hello.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
Sell that too. Yeah, he's got 378. Yeah, so I'm gonna sell the sword. And up 351. God damn. All right. Well, take that back then.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
It's because my reputation's better here. Will you sell it to 365?
Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Excellent.
Ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Dude, look at that. We have 751 gambling tokens now. That is absolutely amazing. Think of the big leagues that we can play in now with that. But Bailiff.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing up. Got it?
Ding, ding. Sparkle funds are rolling in right now. They are indeed. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get food. Something kind of quick. So I'll be back in 5-6 minutes, something like that. BRB!
Greetings.
I'll have a jug of wine. I knew it'd be you. I said as much.
So much to do. Good day to you.
Ale!
Keep that up and you've got it. Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Thumb?
Stick it up your bum!
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
See you later. Take care.
May God protect you. Greetings.
Good day.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather.
Today's
you mean that old ball and
scorcher.
chain of yours? If I was
It's
under
filthy
her, I
again.
reckon I wouldn't
Damn
be able
it.
to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after
Here it
death.
comes.
Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to
You don't
rain?
care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven
One
by
beer!
myself. And on this shelf.
All right, I will, but I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? The Lord saw us.
God be with you. May God protect you.
To good health.
A large beer for me.
Did you hear about what happened at the big
Christ,
wheel?
what's the hold up?
Yeah, the place by the Zheherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're
kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Christ.
Pour me one.
Where did I put it?
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
I'd like a beer.
A jug of wine, thanks.
What was it I wanted?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm telling you, there's something off about that new gamekeeper.
What makes you say that? Did he catch you stealing wood?
Not a chance. The hares in the woods are overbreeding and eating anything they come across. Soon they'll hop all the way here.
So what? It's not like they'll eat anything.
Oh well. Now just this.
No, but I like mushrooms.
And they ate them all up, eh? Then ask the bailiff to do something about it.
You mean like have him go to the woods to scare off those flop-eared bastards themselves?
At least he'd be doing something useful for a change. I'm afraid it'd be easier to make a deal with those hares than with him.
God be with you. Hello?
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Okay.
Please, enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
That's what bothers me. And it ain't like
Hello.
I have feeling when nothing's going on. There are learned physicians made.
I believe it's
Alright, it's turning evening soon. What?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Her changing accent has got to be a meme.
What's taking so long?
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Screaming
Say,
what's taking so long when the
Hanifa, that beer.
innkeeper is sat right in front of her. Quite rude. Okay. What do we think the likelihood
I'm in
is?
no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
What is the likelihood of me stealing a horse in broad daylight? Probably very slim. At nighttime, it's free, though. 127 228 39. 127 228 39. 127 228 39. Oh, this guy's identical. It's about color scheme, really. Yeah. Okay. Kinda want to get on this horse and go, but I think I'm gonna get caught. Yeah. Nah, he'll see that. Guards do have a long, quite a realistic, sight lines in this game, so... Wait until midnight when the taverns are closed. No one will be out. Fast horse is a great companion that will ease your travels and provide you with a tactical advantage while mounted. Horse can travel to 3 speeds: trot, canter, and gallop. Spirit on, and it'll speed up. You can see what speed you're riding at by the icon above your stamina bar. Also, stamina works the same way as Henry's. Yep. Solve. Every spur raises your resolve slightly, but if you keep spurring it on at its maximum capacity, you won't speed up anymore and might buck you off. Okay. And horse inventory. Yeah, we'll sort all that out. Got a horse. Horse.
Quick! God! God! Quick!
My god, is Henry gonna say that every time?
God!
Oggy woggy, dude. I wonder how much this is gonna cost me.
Go! Quick! Come on!
This is fun. This is a fine speed. We don't need him to go mega fast.
God! Go! Go!
Samine.
Go!
I'm going there just yet. Beeline it a bit more.
God! Quick! God!
Oh, this is gonna be so good.
Just a bit further.
Hopefully he'll sell me stuff for the horse as well. Although, saddles are really fucking expensive.
Go!
At least they were in KCD1. I don't see why it'd be any different in this one. Hey guys. What the fuck?
Whoa! Whoa!
You're right. You're right. Sorry. Hey dude, I've got a horse. Here. Oh. Damn, I have to wait here until day. You can't skip time while riding a horse. Fuck, you better not go. You better not walk away. Please don't go away, horsey. No!
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Did you eat the horse, Henry? Ah, fuck. Damn it, dude. I have to try and take the horse in daylight then.
You look just like that
I have no choice.
Look at him, that gajo.
Now I'm tired. That's okay. I gotta go all the way, walk all the way back there now. There's a small chance we'll see the horse halfway there. But I doubt it. Well, actually, I don't know where the horse would have gone now. Probably just wandering. Enjoying its freedom. Not enjoying this food. Half of them are undercooked. The horsey enjoying their freedom? Sure, you could skip time while riding a horse in the first game. Though, maybe you couldn't. Not even going to eat the rest of that. That's unfortunate. What a waste. Actually, no, I cooked them exactly the amount of time it told me to. Maybe my microwave is balked, I don't know. Camp? Camp boy till road. I do like, so the music in the first game is very similar to the music in this game. But in the first game, it was super, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's a lot quieter in this game, which I actually like. Although the music's great, it's a bit loud sometimes. This. Hello. Oh. Walk, walk, walk. Walk, walk. Going. What the fuck? Perk point. Sorry. I hate eating on stream so much. Not very good at eating, playing, and talking at the same time, which a lot of people are. At least Ella is very good at it. I don't know how he does it. You don't realize he's eating most of the time. Alright, we're back. Let's see. We can steal the horse in daylight. Certainly risky. Might be able to though. Because maybe I'm overestimating the how aware the guards are. Cows, no interest in those. Oh, he's right. Ooh. I don't see any guards either. Yep. Taking you. No one saw this? Yep. No one saw that. Easy. I didn't even see any guards looking in my direction. Alright, all the way back down to here now. What? Oh. Well. I'm gonna be wanted now. Of course, I fucking ride past the stable woman. That's our horse.
Go.
That's okay. I'm pretty sure stealing a horse is the most tame crime Henry has done so far. Yeah. I'm wanted now. Hopefully they won't, want too much off me.
Go.
Where's that? Oh, that's Samin. Right. That. Actually, no. Yeah. Alright, slow down there. Okay, God, that is so much faster than going on foot. Yo.
Whoa. That gajo, that aranka. I just go to Soro des.
I have a horse.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
Tame, please.
I'd like to keep this horse.
That is fine first horse you found. It will be all yours, but I deserve a reward for all that other stuff. So this is my offer.
Okay. Can haggle it down a bit, though.
You value your services a bit more than I expected. How about this?
You know what? All right.
Nice.
Why not? Let us go and switch over the saddles before I forget anything. Oh, and one more thing. Since it's your first horse, I'll throw in an old saddle and bridle, so you don't go riding around looking like a beggar.
Thanks, bro.
Safe travels.
Very nice.
You look to me a lot like the one...
There's no saddle on it.
Aranka was talking about. The boy what will...
I don't have any. Oh, there we go. So I chuck that on the horse, chuck that on the horse. Oh yeah. Looking good. Can I name them?
There now.
Right now the name is just horse. She needs some cough medicine. Okay, yeah, let's head back to... Well, anywhere we could sleep, basically. I'm wanted in Troshkovitz, sadly. Because I fucking... Yeah. Got spotted. I lost my silent assassin there. This is the closest place that I could sleep, so... Right there.
Quick!
God.
Just get our energy back, for the most part. The big thing.
Whoa!
And slowing down on the horses is a bit more awkward in this game. We do beings of acquire a horse, though. It's good. We do. Beings of acquired a horse. For a lower price than I was expecting, too.
Go. Quick! Quick! Quick!
Need to make sure I don't fucking get the horse killed immediately, though. They die very easily to full damage. Can you squeeze in here? Yeah, surely. God. Hey. I'm a little sad about my wanted status, but it's fine. It's fine. Do this. Right now, gonna go up to yeah, we're going all the way up north now. To K and E. The letters.
God bless you.
God bless you. Right, give me a moment, guys. I'm just gonna put my food in the bin, unfortunately. What a waste.
I hope the ponds don't overflow. Henry, good to see you. Damn it.
Always probably end up getting hungry later because I barely ate anything then. There's always backup plans. Right, let me quickly wash first. The horse is a very nice upgrade for us. And actually, I wonder if I inspect it, can I name them? Nope. What the fuck? Our loyal horse companion, horse. Okay, well, we're also going to untrack that. Horse! Vote Tesco? Well, I don't even know if you can name them.
Quick!
C. Oh. Yeah, we could pretty much just follow... Yeah. Go up here and follow this path. I'm gonna have to pay a big fine for that, though.
Quick! Go! Quick!
What if they take Tesco away from me?
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh shit. Oops. What? I didn't even...
Show your stuff!
Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. I mistimed that. Ow! Fuck.
Do it!
Bastard. I cannot hit this guy. Nope, he's just... Oh, there we go. A good hit.
Show
Wait,
your stuff!
the bandit's fighting someone else over there.
I've been waiting! Enough! I give up!
Oh, as a fisherman. Got caught up in all this. Gave up? Rude? What's rude is him attacking me. Actually... Got a sweet pancake on him? Ooh, yeah, wait, this guy does have a bow, you're right. Good shout, actually, but I can't... Village Hazel Bow. Bow is a quick and effective weapon at long range, but handling it requires training. Aiming can be difficult, as holding a bowstring drains your stamina and it depletes, your hands will start to shake. Yep. There was a trick with bows in the previous game. I wonder if it still applies in this game. So, archery is really hard because you don't get a crosshair. It's very hard to aim. Among a couple of other bits. But there was a trick to it in the first game, where again I'm not going to test it now, but we'll try doing the same trick, see if it works in this one too. Okay. Nothing else of any particular use. So now my horse can also store things for me. So this crossbow, for example, I move it to the horse, and we can carry a lot more stuff. Is sweet. I have 502 groschen, but yeah, probably a substantial chunk of that is going to be used on the vine. That's okay, that's just how the game goes.
Go.
Gonna be used on gambling. No, well, I only gain money from gambling, so.
Quick!
Very true. Right, let's see, what is up here? God, the horse feels like such an upgrade, man. Hello! Gamekeeper Vostatek. Anything I can steal first? Have you got anything I can steal? I'm joking, I'm joking. Hi, Zlata. Oh god, I didn't realize...
God be
Hold on.
with you, and have a pleasant evening.
And you. Hold on, I'm going to talk to you in just a second. I just need to... Oh god, I just killed 3 men. Ah, much better.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened.
Aww.
And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Sure.
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
You can tell me, a person you've never met
drinks
before.
a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does.
Drinks
and I don't
a
get
bit
upset with
sometimes.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
him. Exactly.
Do you know where he might be? Where is his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
Why did Vostatek forbid you from going to the forest? Is it really that dangerous?
There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than an angry boar?
Well, people, of course. All sorts of cutthroats and thieves hide out in those woods. So watch your back.
I'll keep that in mind. All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there. See you later, my friend.
See you later. Lackey. Okay. So who am I actually up here to speak to? Oh. This is a whole fucking... Okay. So a side objective in a side quest is an entire other side quest. Got it. Love it. Fucking awesome. Hello. Up here, let me repair my axe. Or my bow, I think is what it is, actually. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hey, pal.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Yeah, you look so busy, man.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Laura von Berghoff found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere, so you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may.
Okay.
I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. North we go. You know what? I'm gonna go on foot. Yeah, I'm not sure what his animations were doing. Probably easier to do this on foot anyway, to be honest. Following up the river. God. Steep, yeah, another reason why this would be easy on the horse. Very steep terrain. Very on foot, I mean. Nest discovered. I don't really think it's worth including the nests right now. Like a bit of a clearing up here. Listen out for a drunk man.
Greetings to you.
See something there. Not that, that's a pig. Oh shit. Don't worry. Oh shit.
I don't want to die sober! Get out of here, you stinking mutt! I'm not food!
How do you not care about that? I'm gonna die. He just... That wolf has 3 arrows in him and he doesn't give a fuck. Oh, they've actually made... Never mind. They've made combat against dogs actually something rather than just insta-death. Let's... Okay. I don't want to die sober.
Good dog.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I
Off
don't
you
help him,
go.
those
Thank
wolves will eat
God.
him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
Yeah, they're gone. I think I was supposed to get a bit closer before initiating this. You gonna jump down or what?
Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra! Ah.
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her! What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry.
Henry.
You've got to... Ah! That hurts! You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Heard like 5 sirens pass by. That actually sounded like a fucking chase, dude.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Kurva! Ow!
Jesus Christ. I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
What, is it like a fucking rock or something?
Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
What?
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods alone?
Is Pepik a horse? Can I take you home on him afterwards?
What did you think? That he's my personal servant? Of course Pepik's a horse. The best horse. We have to get there quick before something happens to him.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Marvelous.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder.
You just fucking leave me.
And I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
No thanks.
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me.
Alright, come on.
Go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
Okay. We're going. Shame I didn't get that perk that halves the weight of bodies.
Ow, damn it. Man,
I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
You're as heavy as a wild boar, so stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
No need to get as prickly as a hedgehog. You might poke my eye out.
Strength and perk point.
Christ almighty.
Hearing more wolves over there, but I think we're okay. Got some pigs. Keep following the path, I guess, unless that's his hideout, but I don't think so. Where's your hideout, mate? Oh. Went too far. What's this? Just fucking drop him in the shit right here.
That's the falling tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what to do.
This is certainly one of the quests in the game.
Do you feel sick? You want me to put you down?
No. Anything but that. We're nearly there.
Of all the quests in the game, this is certainly one of them. Anthill. Of all the quests, this one is the... Is that the anthill? Certainly looks like one.
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah!
What?
Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you kidding me? It's a long way to the tavern, isn't it?
You'll manage. Yeah!
What the fuck? What? Can I put him on the horse? I can't?
Ah, curva. Fuck. I forgot. Henry, wait up. We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepe?
Exactly.
He's really thirsty too. I can't just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
Carrying him to the birch tree. There it is. Split in two. I would have done it. You know, I would have done it. If I had to carry him all the way there, I would have fucking done it.
Now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved
It's a
into
heel.
the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move.
Yeah, you really... Let's move, huh?
Pepe! Pepe! Where's my big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall.
Of course.
You'd recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Pepe!
Struggling to see. Horsey. Well, here's the stones. And there's the cross, yep.
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
Okay. Oh, I can hold a torch? Nice. Good. Thought I was carrying with my left hand for some reason. Here you go.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up.
Careful, man. Is he absolutely fine?
Henry!
He's absolutely fine, isn't he?
Where's that horse of yours?
Could have
I
walked.
swear I left him here. Kurwa! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
Anything else, Your Highness? Time for honoring yourself will soon be at an end, Highness. Now, if anyone gets that quote, I'll be very happy.
Water! Water!
Water.
I have a feeling it's not
Here
water.
you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already. But there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepe. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepe look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
Of course. I'm not going to help you anymore.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers, and nobody will miss them.
Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me!
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend.
What if wolves show up, bro?
And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Thanks, man. Oh, fucking marigold decoctions. Yes! I was really hoping to find some of those, and I was like, that's very unlikely, but we're lucky. They're weak, but it's something. What have we got?
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
Judging by the amount of feces here, it looks like the horse has been here for a while. Are we following tracks of poop? Is that what I'm seeing? Yep, indeed we are. There's a quest just like this in the first game. I guess it's a throwback. How big is this search area? Just had a lot to eat. Real.
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Well, I'm on the right track.
Guess so. Also gonna drink this Nighthawk potion. Nighthawk is so good. Ah, Prince.
They kept going along the path.
What else we got? Thing of interest? Or poop?
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
Quite a pile. Thanks, Henry. Look. Torchlight.
The saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
Okay, we've healed mostly.
More tracks. They can't be far now.
Is it not them on the left? I guess it isn't.
That must be the poacher's camp.
Oh, it is.
I've got to be careful now.
Yes. Hey. Didn't see me.
Asshole! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
What? How did I whiff?
Mercy! My God, it's a slaughterhouse! Attack! Enough! I give up!
Doesn't look like your friends are too keen to help you.
Everyone here! We've got a pest here! Everyone, get over here! We've got... That weapon won't help you, bastard!
Ah, fuck. This is really... We're gonna die.
Take that, you shit!
Really? I'm shocked that he was actually managed to reach me there. I think we're all the way back at the camp. Yeah.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's fine. Very generous of this game to give you a save there. Oh, he just took his clothes off. He's going to sleep.
What?
What? Nothing. Go to sleep. Excellent work, 47.
Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
Ooh.
Nice try!
Oh my god. No! How do I miss at that range, Cosmic? Oh my god.
I can't get a shot in. I can't show what you're made of.
How are you not dead, brother?
Show your stuff! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Oh. Would not be coming out here with a torch.
I can't shoot through you. Hurry up, you idiot!
I'm all yours!
I'm scared of that archer.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Fuck! Follow me! I can't get a shot in. I'll shove
Die!
your ass! Follow me! We're fucked! Get a shot in.
No chance!
Dude, I need to get rid of these ones first.
Follow me! We're fucked! What the fuck are you doing to him?
What? Are they giving up? This guy isn't. No, there's no way I win against this guy.
Show your stuff!
Unless I get lucky with Bane hits like that. The other guy. There's an archer I'm worried about.
Right on the noggin.
Okay, where are you? I guess he just wasn't visible. Okay.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Play slow. I'm quite impressed though that is my first death of the game, to be fair. How hard this game is.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
How is that a miss?
Come and help us! Enough! I give up!
Where's my... Hello? Fucked. Get out of here. Take those. Oh, his friends don't actually didn't even care. They fucking walked the other way. I would like a marigold decoction, please. Nope, that's cabbage. Not quite what I'm after. What the fuck? That was in his head. 2 headshots.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
How is this guy still alive?
You fucked up now!
Just took 4 arrows to the face. What a legend.
Useless! I'm all yours! Take that, you shit!
I lose these. Ain't no way. Have no stamina. And I'm bleeding. Yeah. Hell, man. 4 versus 1 is just so insanely hard.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
I wonder if I had time to actually hide this guy, because it looks like the second one goes to sleep as well. If I can hide this guy's body. Very good. Don't know if I don't think I have time though. Maybe? Oh, I do. Okay, great. That's good. I wonder... Where's the second guy? He's there. What is that? What is that, and why are they getting closer? Oh my god, there's someone else too. Fucking no wonder. Struggling.
What?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert!
You're a dead man.
Attack!
Oh my god, of course
Everyone,
the strongest
get over
one
here!
is the last one left.
I'll kill you!
Oh, I'm gonna lose. I
beat you
can't
to
win
a
against
bloody
this guy.
pulp,
Just
fucker.
blocks everything. I don't know how to beat him. And I can't run away to do archery because he just catches up. Hits me in the back. And I guess I'll fight him. It's gonna be a fucking long one if it ever ends. Nice, give him a good old bonk on the noggin.
Calm down! I surrender!
Done, arsehole!
Didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'm gonna lose. I actually can't win against this guy.
No chance!
Okay, well I got a single hit on him. I'm getting hits, but they're not really dealing any damage, sadly. Ooh, that one did though, that's good. Oh, that one really hurt him. Hit.
Enough! I give up!
Oh, rip!
I think giving up.
Take that!
Die! Oh my god, dude. Please die. Jesus Christ.
Attack! Come and help us!
How are you? Ugh, fucking die. Jesus. Oh my god. It's almost like he wanted to live or something. Fucking hell. How do I cure that ailment that I've got? Good head. Oh, okay, that's fine. What do we have in here? Old hunting crossbow. Waffen rock. Bandages, that's good. Common war shields. Oh shit, dude. Okay. Got a shield now as well, which is nice. Put the crossbow back on. Simply because I have more ammunition and stuff. Okay, I'm going to change outfit here. What I'm going to do is we'll put on the axe, the shield, the axe, sorry. Oh. Need to... Gotta put on like all the big armor. Added foot protection first. More stuff to put on the horse. Alright, good stuff. Worth it. Tough, but it was worth it. See? This guy's unconscious? Can't be having that.
Alright, Peppy. Let's go and see Vostatic.
I feel like this game is nothing but rain. It's kind of nice though. I like rain when it's not on me. I've got a shield that's so big too. Sudden chiropractor Henry, very effective neck adjustments. Yeah. He learned that from an agent. Agent 74 or something. Adjusted in 47-degree increments. Exactly. Know it.
found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome.
Henry.
And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy, but a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
We'll go back to yours.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Nice.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a
Excellent
tree.
work, 40 Henry.
Good thing Henry
The
here showed
Farkle
up to
bucks
save
have been
me.
mailed to your
Mother
coin
of
pouch.
God, that could
Welcome
have
back.
ended badly.
And thank you.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze.
Excellent work,
Again,
40
he was
Henry.
drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that. Pa! Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Pepik and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
True.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Better be a big pile.
Now, if you'll both
80.
excuse me,
Decent.
I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Hold on,
God
before
be with you.
before you go to sleep. My dog.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simene, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simene mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Find mutt. You got it. Where's my bed? That I could sleep here? Sleep and save. This is my bed. Okay. Won't complain. Gotta be grateful. Gotta be grateful. Wow, I am very injured. Even sleeping 12 hours will not fully cure me here. It's fine. We'll sleep 9. That way we're fully rested. I can get a marigold decoction or something.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. That's my horse. Hello, you feeling better?
Come on, lad, take a bath. You stink like a pig.
Nice.
Well then, Does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house?
Of course, yeah.
I don't, actually. I thought the time you spent up that tree was an exception.
On the contrary. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
He gives me more coin for his drink than he gives me as a reward for saving his life. Okay.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers, the bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are.
Yeah, don't tell them about the twice I
give
died.
you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you going to do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff.
I'm not going to do that now, though.
Trembling already.
Need, like,
Tell me where I can
stuff.
find the poachers, then. So I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive.
Oh.
Not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
Well, if you want it done without killing, I'll try it without killing.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, they're all dead, Vostatek. And then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
No gutting, you said. So that's settled.
Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Stop being so scatterbrained, Henry. Try looking around Rock Tower Pond.
Rock Tower
To
Pond.
the west of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rocks. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you could be reminiscing.
Yeah.
Have a swim. It's a nice, clean pond. I don't know why people
definitely
don't
won't
fish
be
there
doing
instead
that.
of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Can I count on your help?
Ha, you bet. We'll divide it up into patches and make a noose no poacher will escape.
Patches? What do you mean?
I'll take the area around the gamekeeper's lodge, say. Maybe some poachers get the idea it's darkest under a candlestick. My helpers will search the smaller woods, and you take the rest.
Ah, yes.
Those young legs of yours, you'll comb the forest nice and quick.
Of course.
Aye, right. I get it. That's the best idea you could come up with, eh?
Aye, Henry.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke.
Bloke?
What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher, say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that.
Okay.
Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look
Next to
so
the
you know what
outhouse.
to watch out for.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well... Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine.
How many
since I
times
jumped down from the tree.
have you left this lodge unattended, Boss Static? Huh?
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard. I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
Bird of prey started. Okay. Can I wash somewhere? Is there a trough? Yes, there is. Nice. Hello, horse. That I wish I could name. I'm sure you can. I don't know how yet. Okay. So, Journal Mut B. Okay, find Mut all the way down here, huh? No problem. Do it. And we're not gonna fast travel because that's no fun. Unless you're anyone else but me.
Quick. Go.
Sometimes when I think I'm slow when I play games. I remember that some people's Elden Ring playthrough was like 500 hours. Oh yeah. Yeah, sure, Trigger, go for it. Apparently you can't. Oh. Wait. It's a bit weird. I'm guessing you can still buy pre-named ones.
Go. Quick. Quick.
Just like previous game. So our horse's name is Horse. At least for now. You attacking me?
Whoa!
Oh shit.
I'll sort you out nicely. Go fuck yourself.
No, it's not. Nope. Purchased from neither.
Rip your ass open.
I, legally acquired this horse, we'll say. Take that coif, actually. We paid someone $250. I did, but it still costs money to... So, yeah, you can steal a horse and bring it to him, and it sort of, like... I don't know, it's a bit weird. He, like... makes it yours, basically, and it still costs money to do that. now be ready. We'll be ready for combat with that.
Quick! Go!
I will need to stop at some point here just to make sure my diabetes is okay. Feel great, but just need to take 5 minutes to make sure. Do the do's. Ah, perfect. There we go. Stop here.
Oh, whoa!
That is a bandit. Never mind. They are not welcoming. What is that?
Quick! Oh, whoa!
Cottage ruins.
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away.
Oh! Part of the birds of prey quest. I didn't even realize. Whoops. Completely on accident. Let's put some stuff on boss here. We also need to, let me see if I can air some of our stuff here. This kit. Axe, yeah. Can't quite repair my gloves, sadly. Very nice. Stuff.
Quick! Ah. Go!
Oh, this is our first camp, dude. I think. But we got attacked.
Go! Ah.
What the fuck?
Go! Go! Go!
The horse is a bit, the controls are very different in this game. The first. I'm not sure I like them yet, to be honest. I did like the first game's method a bit more. But, oh well, not a huge deal by any means. Very small deal, as a matter of fact. Nice.
Whoa. Good.
Okay, is there anywhere I can sit? There is. Ah. Alright, enjoy the chickens and the workers and the cows. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So just gonna I'm just gonna make sure that my health is all good. All good. Again, I feel great, but again, I need to make sure. So, back in 5 minutes. Cock on stream. Many cocks, actually. Many cocks.